Please report at the storeroom. Teams, please get ready. The match will start in next 5 minutes. 10 overs match. 3 overs of power. Umpires are ready. And the stage is set here already. So we can start within 5 minutes.
Hello, hello, hello. Check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, Fat. What? Headphone दे जल्दी. Headphone.
here in Crickby's Academy ground. Match officials, much reputed, Bakar and Jafar. Done a very good job, exceptional job last day. Flawless. And we're expecting the same today. Welcome, Saidi Breeze, my co-commentator here. Such a great entertainer. We have seen him in Sigma Premier League. Good morning. Welcome, Saidi Breeze. Shafiq is the man to start the bowling operations here for the London boys. A strike with Arjun and the known striker Nuji, the captain himself taking the batting promotion, winning the last match, both the teams. So the winners of this match most probably will take a seat in the semi-finals from this pool. Oh, the first ball, what a day to start, London boys. Celebration time, jubilant fielders, straight away, they're spreading for fielding now, united in a single point. Look at the celebration, they know exactly well, the young guys from 12 to 12 is extremely dangerous. Picks the first one, well begun is half done. Arjun have the quality to go big. This time gets an edge and flies. What a catch from the slip fielder there. London boys starts off in style against such a cool, calm team from 12 to 12. Great way to start off. Shafiq, not much weight. Trying to hit down the ground, gets an edge. And a good catch, a superb catch. So, the new man comes in. Arvind Rajesh, one among the best performer of day one. Fantastic all-round performance, awarding him the man of the match in the last game against ABC Boys. Now they are playing against London Boys. London Boys winning the game last day against Team Kochi. ABC Boys lost to 12-12. In the air, catches the call, but now waiting. Over the field, the one bounce and clears it up over long off. That's a bound. That's the first one of day 2. And Aravind Rajesh starts displaying his skills. Not connected well, but the shot was enough for him to grab a boundary. Even full over going on, a boundary, a wicket, and Shafiq is still there to continue. Loud shout there. Umpire says no. Oh, that's a misfield. Costly misfield from Ishwar. The team is not expecting it. Unfortunately. Another boundary here for the batsman. Fortunately, I would say. 8 runs with the ball to go from this over. Shafiq done well. A loud shout was there. They know the importance of this wicket. The man they were targeting to pick off inside the power plays. Full delivery, beats the man, and that's rocketing off to the boundary fence for 4. Long off his place, but he can't cut it off. That will raise away a third boundary of this over, all coming from this talented young Aravind Rajesh. And that's the end of the over. A dozen of runs with a wicket lost. Have to keep an eye on the timing. Alright. Inshad comes in to share the new ball. Nady finds it. First ball he faced. Oh, hit wicket. Can you believe it? Both the overs started with the wicket. Both the openers are back. Niji finding his way to connect the ball into the vacant area. Unfortunately, on among the tamest mode of dismissal in cricket affects him. Niji departs. Unlucky. And second wicket loss. Both the overs started with a wicket. So, London Boys now under control. Undimon Sabu. joins Aravind Rajesh. Here we go again. Inshad to the newcomer. Well bowled again. We are in the second over. 3 overs of power play in this 10-over match. Just a punch, just for a single. Yes, yes, catches the call flying. And third man does a very good job. Taking a single. Good fielding there. The fielding unit of London Boys looks extremely good. Keeping that misfield in the first over one side. Last one from this over. 6 runs came off it. A wicket fallen as well. Unnimoon taking the strike for the final delivery. In shot. Drift and moves away after pitching. Wide being called. So have to re-bowl it again. Inshad. You are watching FOP Premier League. Lovely shot. Unnimoon finishes the over with a 6 to take the score to 25. Straight into the square leg camera there. What a shot that to bring the over to an end. Another expensive over. 25. 13 came off it. And a wicket fallen. It's a good news for them. Anyway, 2 overs being done. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team 12 to 12. Well bowled by Venky. Good shot. Clears it. Just timing. Fielders are inside the circle and easy boundary there for the lefty. What a shot this. Boundary started raining. That's a 4. Umpire busy with waving the hand to say boundaries all around the part of the ground. This time through the onside. Last time through the offside. Batsman starts. Struck hard and given straight away. That's the end of Urnimun Sabu. No time wasting from the umpire. Gets the movement right. Ishwar strikes. And thanking the Ishwar. Punched it through the offside. Cover fielder takes it. Just one. .46 on the card. Another good delivery from Nelson. He's in form and he knows how to trap. Gone! Got him! Sobin! He's being cleaned up by an excellent piece of delivery from Nelson.
there. A good piece of timing. A lot of power there from Arvind Rajesh. Brings Jitin Francis back on strike. What is he doing? Goes for the big hit. Misses out on that occasion. Goes for the big hit. Couldn't connect it well. There's a fielder coming around. Oh, there are a couple of chances there. And it's been put down. Not an easy one. It's quite windy out here. Looked very easy, but I tell you, it's not easy. A chance nonetheless for Jitin Francis. I'm sure he's going to be happy about it and his team is going to be thrilled about it. Arvind Rajesh. A slower delivery there from Nelson. Missed out there from Arvind. 75 for 5. 2 balls remaining in this over. Good delivery from Nelson. Good effort as well. But couldn't prevent the single. 76 for 5 now. Arvind Rajesh batting on 35 along with Jitin Francis, who's batting on 15 of just 7 deliveries. Final delivery of this over coming up. Tries for the on-the-rise hit, but couldn't get enough bounce on that. So that's another dot ball, and that brings us to the end of over number 8. 76 for 5. Full toss, hit it down the ground. Fielder at long on Ishwar doing the clean-up job. Will only be a single for the new batsman Shan. Brings Munir Naushad on strike now for the very first time this innings. 77 for 7. 8 deliveries remaining in this innings. They'd be happy to restrict them for under 10 runs in the last 8 deliveries. Oh, another wicket there. 3 wickets in the over for Shafiq. What a spell of bowling here from Shafiq. Very smart bit of bowling there. Another wicket falls. Another bowled there. 3 wickets in the over. What a turnaround here from London boys bowler Shafiq. Picking up 4 wickets. Just for this ball, I would love to see another slip or a gully. Fielders coming in, attacking just for this delivery to get him a fifer. Oh, full toss. Chance of a run out? Nope. Good running by these two, Rehan and Shan. So that brings us to the end of a remarkable over from Shafiq. 2 overs, 14 runs, 4 wickets. Take a bow, Shafiq. Brilliant display of bowling here from Shafiq in this FOP Cup. So after the completion of 9 overs, score moving on to 78 for 8. 12 to top against London boys. So it's going to be the final over of this innings here. Venkatesh, the bowler, back into the attack. He's going to be bowling his second over of this innings. 78 for 8. 6 deliveries remaining in this innings. 2 wickets remaining. Can Venki finish off the job here? We'll have to wait and find out. Here we go. Wrapped up on the pads and clearly outside leg stump. Leg by, signal by the umpire. 79 for 8. Team F of Team 12 to 12 would be hoping for at least 6 runs in this over, if not more. 5 deliveries remaining. Shan KS on strike. What's Venkatesh got up his sleeve here? We'll have to wait and find out. Getting his field absolutely right. Getting the fielder at covers into the circle. Oh, good delivery. In fact, no ball called by the umpire. And that's because of the fielders, the number of fielders inside the circle. The fielder at short fine leg just walked in after the delivery was bowled, Ishwar. He just walked in now, Ishwar. So coming back to the game, no ball. It's going to be a free hit. Can Shan capitalize on it? We'll have to wait and find out. Oh, misses out on that occasion, Shan. Missing the line there. A lent delivery. Venkatesh getting another dot ball here. So 2 balls gone here. 1 leg by and 1 no ball. So 2 runs of it. 80 for 8. 4 deliveries remaining. Goes for the big hit. Gets us outside edge. Should be looking for 2, but there was no intent there. Just a single. There was easy 2 runs there at third man. Seemed like Shan wanted to give the strike. Three deliveries remaining. 81 for 8. Good bit of bowling from Venkatesh. It's been a good over so far. 3 balls remaining. What's he going to do now? Rehan on strike. Good delivery, driven down the ground. Shan should be coming back for the second. Pressure on the fielder, throw at the keeper's end. He's done a good job, but a couple of runs for the batting team, 12 to top. Good running by these two. This time there was a lot of intent there from Shan. Once the ball hit the bat and was towards long gone, Shan was up for the second run. 2 balls remaining. Rehan on strike. Oh, good delivery. Hit the deck hard there. Gets a bit of bounce. That's a very smart delivery from Venkatesh. Not giving it in the block hole. Not trying to pitch it up. Hitting the deck hard on the good length. Getting a bit of bounce there. It's a fantastic wicket here at Biz Cricket Ground. Hits it high on the bat, in the gap though. Ishwar coming around to cut it off. Cuts it off, coming back for the second there. Looking for the third. In fact, that's the run out there at the final delivery of this innings. So Shan gets run out. But nonetheless, they get the 2 runs on the final delivery of this inning. So that brings us to the end of over number 10 and the innings of 12 to top. They've managed to score 85 runs on the board. So the chase for Team London boys is going to be 86 in 10 overs after this short break.
these kind of scores are always a quirky one to tackle for the batsman. That's in the air. Chance, two fielders underneath it. And the ball is in the safe hands. That's the end of Ghaffar. Aravind takes the catch. He's an everywhere man. Hits it without reading the line in length. Just a swing and get some connection. High up in the air. Neatly taken. A good catch by Aravind. And here comes Baby, the outstanding wicket-keeper batsman, to replace Ghaffar. First over, both the teams losing wickets. Very good line and length from Jitin. Trying for a blinder at this occasion, Ajmal. He can't make any contact. Another ball safely landed in the glove of the wicket keeper. So a great over, a great start so far from 12 to 12. It's some bat on it. Not ready to go for a run. Another dot ball. What a hit that! This is a moment is waiting for a long time. In the arc. And gone out of the park now. Beautifully connected. Short ball. Gets the connection right. And it's been dispatched over mid-wicket for a magnificent 6. And ending the over in style. Started in the favor of bowling team. But finally concluded fine with a wonderful shot from Ajmal for a 6. And that brings up the end of the over number 1. Nine for 1 and Shan. Oh, yes, misses. Requesting the captains once again. Chris and Moore is captain. And Bangalore boys captain. Please report here for the toss. I repeat, the captains of Bangalore boys and Chris and Maurice. Chris and Maurice captain, please. Your opponent, your counterpart is waiting for you. Good running. Completes 2 runs. Oh, that was a chance. Confusion. Oh, lucky. What a moment. Corridor of uncertainty. Yes, now thinking to go for the run. Soon after the catch being put down. It was not an easy catch. Good effort there in the square leg area. But a big chance there for a run out. Throw goes to the wrong end and batsman safely landed. This time a confusion, but settles the nerves quickly and come across for another single. 2 more to go, I guess, from this over. "13 on the board with a wicket lost. This time well bowled by Shan. Batsman not going for a big shot. He's just playing it safe. Defensive shot back to the bowler there. Lovely shot. Swept away. And that's gone for 4. Another over ending with a boundary. End of the second. 17 on the board. Maintaining the required run rate. 8.5 is what needed. 8.6 is what needed. Right now they are 8.5. So almost in. Game goes in balance. 1 more over left in the power play. Can they capitalize this opportunity to take an advantage or a healthy edge over the bowling lineup of 12 to 12? Jitin getting ready to finish his task. He continues. Shot between the gap. Chase for the field. Done it well, but batsman hurrying up for completing the second run. And done it in time with such an emphatic ease. And 2 more added to the total. 19 on the card now. Ajmal and Baby. The second wicket partnership going on here for London boys who are chasing 86. Ajmal is a man on strike. Good shot for nothing. Slightly fuller. But he managed to make the contact. Jitin outstanding. Comes down the track, gets an edge and races towards back out of point region, and the player being lifted back straight to him. Gets a single there and brings Baby back on to the strike. Excellent wicket keeper. And the batsman who can score big. Filled with talent. Gets an edge, beats the fielder there, and that will run away. Fine leg fence. The fielder was there, but he can't cut it off. That will rise away for 4. Helpful runs coming in. 24 on the board.
Not that. You give him 5 rupees, no?
Ends the over. Ends the power play with a dot ball. 3 overs completed. 24 for 1. A good over as far as bowling team is concerned. 24 for 1. Sobin comes. What a cut. Beautiful shot that raises away. Beats the point fielder. And gone for 4. Lovely shot to start the new over. Soon after the fielding restrictions are done. Takes the score to 28. Planning to shift the fielders. He's a strong offside player. Ajmal batting on 15. Baby with 8 runs on his account. Gets an edge once more over the wicket keeper, and it raise away to the boundary fence for 4 more. Couple of shots in the last couple of overs. Helpful boundaries into the safest parts of the ground. Smashed it! 1 bounce! That's a bullet fired from Ajmal's rifle. In a blink of an eye, the ball passes the boundary rope. Scoreboard jumping up. A good overworking for the team London boys. Oh, just misses it. Just outside the reach of the batsman. A little pace being taken off. So that helped the bowler to gain a dot ball. .36 for 1. 4th over in progress. Couple of boundaries early on. So a good start for them. 50 runs away from the victory. They have 6 more overs left after this. Getting the timing in the back foot and places punches onto the covers. Gets the first run. Baby interested to go for the next, but now says Ajmal. Riskless cricket, gradually building a partnership, which is very effective. No idea what's going on. Just trying to give the direction to the onside. But finally, well maintained. And Sobi finishes his over with a dot ball. 37 for 1. End of the 4th over. Expensive one as far as the bowling side has been taken into consideration. London boys getting a slight advantage, a slight edge over 12 to 12. With a productive 13 runs coming off the last over from Sobin. Shan coming into bowl his second over, and we are in the 5th over of the match. Ajmal striking for London boys. Got him! Stump falling down. Ajmal's innings coming to an end. What a delivery this one from Shan. And 12 to 12, picking the second wicket at the crucial time. Both these batsmen well set. And now this ball unsettles Ajmal. And you have to walk back. Second wicket loss for London boys. 37 for 2. And time for in charge to take the charge. Well left. Just a single there. Gets off the mark. Inside. Shan. Into ball to baby. Oh, just misses. Very well bowled. Just trying to put some sort of pressure on the batsman soon after the wicket being fallen. That's a wide delivery far away from the stick. That's a quick single. End of the 5th over, 40 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Another 5 overs with interesting commentary from Shrebi. 46 is the target from those 5 overs. Over to Say the Breeze.
Thank you so much, Rafiq. Game number 6 going on in this FOP Cup 2021 Edition 1. Match between London Boys versus 12 to 12. London Boys looking to chase down 86 in their 10 overs. New bowler introduced into the attack is going to be Munir Naushad. Starts off with a wide delivery. The 2 batsmen out there in the centre, Baby and Inshad. They still require 45 runs to win this game in 5 overs. 30 deliveries, 45 runs. A gettable target here. So Team London Boys have to bowl really tight. In fact, 12 to top. Good delivery here from Munir. Like I mentioned, 12 to top. 12 to 12. Looking to get a big hit here. Pitched up delivery. Misses out on that occasion. Good bowling from Munir. A tall bowler using his height. Pitching it in the right area. He's definitely going to get some bounce here. A bail has fallen, so dead ball signal by the umpire. 41 for 2. 45 runs required of 28 deliveries. Oh, fantastic delivery. There's a bit of movement off the pitch there. And of course, bounce for Munir. Like I mentioned, he's a tall fella. If he pitches in the right areas, he will definitely get the bounce and trouble the batsman, as we saw in the previous delivery. If you can continue bowling in the same length there. Oh, another good delivery. The batsman ended up converting that to a Yorker by moving ahead and towards the onside. Smart bit of bowling there from Munir Naushad. Bit of advice from the dugout there, from London boys. Another good delivery. Another one bounces a little more than what the batsman expected. Getting good bounce here. It shows how good the pitch is. This is good cricket here. You can watch all these matches live on Ysports. Live streaming here. High quality stuff. Oh, good delivery. Gets the outside edge. That will probably race away to the boundary. A welcome boundary there for London boys, and not so good one for Munir Naushad. "45 for 2, 6 overs completed." So 4 overs remaining, 41 runs required in this innings of London boys. Can they get it? We'll have to wait and find out. The two batsmen out there in the centre, Baby and Inshad, looking good there. It was a good over, been spoiled by the last delivery, the outside edge of Munir Naushad's bowling. He bowled a fantastic over, troubled the batsman, got the bounce, got the movement of the pitch as well. Looks like new bowler introduced into the attack. It's going to be Arvind Rajesh into the attack from the commentary box end with the jersey number 360. He's going to be bowling now. Left arm seam up. Pitched up delivery. Played that around for a single. Get the momentum going on here. That's what London boys would be hoping for. Get the singles. Rotate the strike. And the odd ball will go for a boundary or a sixer. But you've got to get the momentum going on. 45 for 2. Correction, 46 for 2 now after the single. Good delivery. Couldn't get the timing right there. It will only be a single. Another single there. 47 for 2. 39 required of 22 deliveries. It's going to be a good game here. A game to watch out for. Both these teams fighting it out here with high intensity. Shot of good length. Tried to pull that away. Couldn't get the timing there. Will only be a single again to short mid-wicket. Good bowling from Arvind Rajesh. Keeping it just short of good length. Not allowing the batsman to get underneath or pull it away. Something's going to happen now. 21 balls, 38 runs. Something's going to happen. Oh, that is big. That is out of here. That was in his arc and out of the park. What a hit that was. A fantastic sixer. Tried the slow one there, Arvind Rajesh, but couldn't get the line right. In fact, the length was also not in his favor. But what a hit that was. Baby striking it big. With that 650 on the board. 54 for 2. Good delivery, good comeback delivery. Thrown at the bowler, who didn't notice that. But fortunately for him, the batsmen weren't alert. Another dot ball there, good delivery. Final delivery of the over coming up. 19 deliveries remaining in this innings. 32 runs required. Baby is on strike. Short pitch delivery is going to be called a wide. An extra there. Wasn't required. This is pressure, I tell you. This is pressure in the last few overs of this innings. A high intensity 10 over game here. 55 for 2, 31 required of 19. That is another good hit. Fielder coming around it. We'll have to wait and watch. What a catch that is. Held out at the boundary line, and Baby has to take the long walk back after a good knock by him. He managed to score 23 runs of 20 deliveries with 3 boundaries and a massive sixer, but couldn't continue the momentum he had. So wicket goes down. Seven overs completed, 55 for 3 London boys. Coming back to the game here, 55 for 3 in 7 overs. 3 overs remaining, 18 balls remaining, 31 runs required. It's going to be a task here, but not an impossible one. They've just lost only 3 wickets. So the new batsman out there in the center, Inshad, and Sujishwi, the new batsman. You can watch these exciting games live on Ysports. HD streaming here. Coming back to the game, 55 for 3. Oh, missing out on that occasion. A full delivery. Should have got bat on it, but missed out on that occasion. 17 deliveries remaining, 31 runs required. 7 wickets in hand. Munir Naushad to continue. Oh, good delivery. A quick one. Gets the extra bounce as well. Batsman was not quick enough on that occasion. Probably got it on his chest and then onto the helmet. A dot ball. So a couple of dot balls to begin with. Looks like team 12 to top. In fact, 12 to 12 are on top here. 31 of 16. Slow delivery. Missing out again there. Smart bit of bowling from Munir Naushad. This is game number 6 going on. Requesting the next 2 teams to be ready for their game. We'll start the game immediately once this match is over. Oh, another good delivery. A fantastic take from the keeper. Tries for the run out as well, but misses out. Brilliant piece of work from the wicket keeper. Applauded by his teammates. What an over this is turning out from Munir Naushad. In fact, what a spell it's turned out from him. Just given away 5 runs so far. This time batsman trying to do something different there, stepping down the track. Upsetting the rhythm of the bowler. Bowler had to pit it short and try to keep it away from him. Instead bowled an extra delivery now. But still, it's been a very good over so far. Can he finish off well? Oh, another good keep. Another good take from the keeper. Wide there. Suddenly, Munir Naushad losing the line here. A lack of focus, I would say. It's good weather here. Lovely ground, Crick Biz Academy ground. Wonderful turf setting here. Pitched off delivery. And couldn't connect it well. Will only be a single down to long off. This is the furthest I've come in Bangalore. 60 for 3. Goes for the big hit. Couldn't connect it well, but there's a fielder coming around it. Coming back for the second throw at the bowler's end, but couldn't manage to break the stumps there. So a couple of runs to finish off the over. Good end here for Team London boys. So 2 overs remaining, 24 runs required for them. 7 wickets in hand. Loud appeal there and been given. A fantastic start here from Arvind Rajesh, picking up the wicket of the very first delivery of his second over. Not so good news here for London boys, losing a wicket in the penultimate over, putting them in the back foot here.
Just the commentary only, not any presentation or anything. Okay. Just commentary, that vocabulary is enough for me.
Gets the outside edge, fielder there at third man. Will only be a single. This is brilliant bowling performance so far from 12 to 12. They're not making things easier here. In fact, it's become a very difficult situation here for Team London boys. They still require 23 from 10 deliveries. They can do it. It's not impossible. Just have to get bat on ball and the timing right. Another good delivery. Hit it past cover. The fielder at long off coming around. Will be a couple of runs there. (21 of 9 deliveries). Inshad and Nelson out there in the center. Arvind Rajesh. What is he going to do now? What does he have up his sleeve now? We'll wait and find out. It's been a good over. It's a small correction in the field. Minor changes there. Wants to get the field absolutely right. Crucial game here. Good delivery. Gets the inside edge. Oh, beats the fielder through his legs. Running towards the boundary line. But will be pulled back in. A couple of runs there. Suddenly things are looking a little interesting here. Another couple of runs there. So 19 runs required of 8 deliveries. Arvind Rajesh continuing to bowl a dot ball or get a wicket here. Pull that away. There's a fielder at square leg. Couldn't get the timing there. Was in the slot. There was no fielder behind square. But misses out on that occasion. 7 deliveries remaining. 18 runs required. Last ball of the over, the penultimate over from Arvind Rajesh. What does he have up his sleeve? We'll wait and find out. Oh, struck well. Struck beautifully, in fact, from Nelson. What a shot that was. A welcome boundary there and a much needed boundary to finish off the over. That brings us to the end of over number 9. London Boys 72 for 4. So the final over coming up. 14 runs required of the final over. A good over that completed by Arvind Rajesh. A bit unfortunate as well. Couple of edges as well. Getting some runs there for London Boys. But talking about that shot from Nelson. Off the back foot, on the rise. Punched it with a lot of power. Got it over the fielder at covers, and that ball was heading in only one direction, and that was towards the boundary line. So getting some momentum here. So the final over coming up. 14 runs required here. Unimon Sabu, the bowler, is going to be bowling the final over. The high pressure over coming up here. 6 balls, 14 runs required. Here we go. Hit that straight, fielder coming around it. Should be able to cut that away. Will only be a single. 5 deliveries, 13 runs required. We're just a couple of hits away here. What a game this has turned out to be. Team London Boys charged up here at the dugout. They're encouraging their players. Come on, Team London Boys. Support your team here. 5 balls, 13 runs required. Here we go. Oh, good delivery. A daring delivery, I must say. He bowled it slower. Got a bit of turn and bounce there. The batsman missing out, Nelson. There is still belief in the dugout of London Boys. 4 balls, 13 runs. They can. Short pitch delivery. That is it out of here. That is a monster hit here. The ball says goodbye. Bring in the next delivery. Bring in a new ball here. What a way to turn things around here. Nelson. Suddenly the pressure on the bowler. The captain. Oh. Drama here. A dot ball out of nowhere. 2 balls, 7 runs required. Nelson, can he finish things off? Pitched up delivery. And that is a big hit. That is yet another sixer. What a performance from Nelson. What a cameo from Nelson. 1 more run required. One ball, 1 run required. Nelson turned things around here, batted beautifully, chased things around for his team. We've got the ball. London Boys are all excited at the boundary line, at the dugout. 1 ball, 1 run. Come on, London Boys, are you excited? 1 ball, 1 run. Here we go. That is timed well. That will race away for a boundary, and it is the victory for London Boys and Nelson. What a player, Nelson. What a knock by him. That is the winner for London Boys. A fantastic match that we have witnessed. It's all being streamed live on Ysports. What a match. This is game number 6. Going to London, boys. This is a well-fought game here from 12 to top. But the last 2 overs not going in their way, resulting in a loss for them and a win for London, boys. We're going to be back up live in the next few moments for the next game which is coming up. So runs on the board here for Team Chris Morris. Remember, these are 10-over games here. 3 overs of power play.
Yes, I'm doing it. Just a moment. I hope you are getting it.
Another good delivery on the money there. Batsman manages to squeeze the single out of that. Fancy and Hasnil, the two batsmen out there in the centre, facing Sonal De Silva. Sonal De Silva bowling from the commentary box end, keeping things very tidy here. Interesting two deliveries coming back into the right-hander, which means we'll go away from the left-hander unless he bowls something different. We'll wait and watch. Wrapped up on the pads, loud appeal and given! Wicket number 1 goes down and Sonal De Silva strikes here. Hasnil, the man, taking the long walk back. Wrapped up on the pads. The very first delivery he faced. He's not happy about it. But good strike here. And drawn first blood here by Team Bangalore boys. Picking up the first wicket very early here in the very first over. 3 for 1. Team Chris Morris, 3 for 1. The new batsman walked in is Seru, who's going to be batting along with Fancy. And what a start it has been so far from Sonal De Silva. Picking up a wicket very early in the innings here. Setting things back here for Team Chris Morris. Looks like the keeper is going to stand up to the stumps. Or not. Just making sure the field is set right for Sonal De Silva. He's bowling well. He's bowling the right areas with the new ball. Getting some movement here. Oh, good delivery again. Just managed to get bad on that and he's off the mark here. Siru off the mark with a single. 4 for 1 in the first over. Another couple of deliveries remaining here. The skipper Sonal De Silva doing a great job here. Oh, another good delivery. Right in the corridor of uncertainty there. And wise decision from the batsman to leave that alone. Not to meddle with it. Especially with the new ball. With the conditions that there are. There's going to be some sort of movement here. Some sort of help for the bowling. Wonderful setting here at Crick Biz Academy. Oh, this time goes after it. Gets beaten completely. So that brings us to the end of the very first over. Chris Morris, 4 for 1.
No, I don't want to waste what's left. And I know
Wasif introduced into the attack, bowling the second over. A good delivery. Like I mentioned with the new ball in the conditions. Hint of outswing there for Kalandar Masif. Both the bowlers, Sonal and Masif, have done a fairly decent job. Good delivery. Dished up delivery. Batsman couldn't do anything about it. What a hit that is. Beautifully timed. Crashed our covers. That is a welcome boundary. The first boundary of the innings of Chris Morris. Another dot ball here in the very second over. Remember, the power play is just 3 overs. So the batsmen will come hard at the bowlers. They're going to try and capitalize on the new ball in the power play. Good delivery. And put down. That was a simple catch there. Losing balance there, Masif. Couldn't manage to hold on to a simple one. A chance there for the batsman nonetheless. The teammates have taken it quite lightly here. Would have been so easily 2 down. But the catch being put down, like I mentioned, it's a simple catch, but not very easy to pull out from your follow-through and come back and take the catch. That's been called a wide, another extra there. So the score moves on to 10 for 1. One more ball remaining in this over. Wrapped up on the pads. In fact, I think there was bat involved in it. That's why the batsman survived. That brings us to the end of a very interesting second over. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score has moved on to 10 for 1.
Melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go.
That's in the air and taken. That is wicket number 2 goes down. Sonal, the man, the skipper, striking once again in his second over. Wicket number 2 goes down. Now 10 for 2 in the third over. A new batsman walking in is Rashid, giving way to Siru, who scored 6 runs with 1 boundary of just 7 deliveries. Didn't look comfortable there. Taking the long walk back. Sonal continues. Another good delivery, right on the money there from Sonal. He's not looking for pace here. He's just looking for the little bit of movement that he can get off the pitch to trouble the batsman. That is exactly what he's looking for. Pitching in the right areas. Slightly short of length. Pull that away for a single. Good running by these two. A quick call there. And the non-striker responding well. Rashid, who's on strike now. 11 for 2 in the 3rd over. It's a good start here for Bangalore boys against team Chris Morris. Oh, another good delivery to the new batsman. And Rashid would feel a bit missed out on that occasion. It was an over-pitch delivery just outside the off stump, probably on the 4th or the 5th stump. But the ball was moving, so he missed out on that occasion. Another good delivery. Right in the right channel there from Sonal De Silva. He's bowling it right on the 4th stump. And getting the ball to move away from the right-hander makes things difficult for the batsman to decide whether to play it towards mid-off or towards cover and point. Another good delivery, punched off the back foot. Thinking of a single but decided against it. That brings us to the end of over number 3. Score has moved on to 11 for 2. So that also brings us to the end of the power play as well. It's a fantastic start here for Team Bangalore boys. They've managed to just give away 1 boundary in the power play and managed to pick up 2 wickets here. Courtesy Sonal De Silva, who's bowled a very good spell with the new ball. 2 overs, 5 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Kalandar Masif to continue from the commentary box end. That is picked up and he's got good piece of bat on it. That is a maximum. First sixer of the innings. A pitched up delivery on the legs and he headed it away for a massive sixer. Another good hit. That is a helicopter scoop there. And powerfully timed for a sixer. What a hit that was. Team Chris Morris definitely enjoyed that. 2 in a row. What a hit that was. Helicopter shot. Can tell you how difficult it is to generate power from that shot. And he made that look so easy there, Fancy. This time straying down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. It's been a good over. In fact, after the power play, when the field is spread, Fancy's managed to get a couple of big hits. Definitely enjoyed by his teammates and everybody here on the ground. Stepping down the track, gets the outside edge. Fielder at third man. Will only be a single on that occasion. Nonetheless, a good over here. Got 13 runs of the over so far. Correction, 14 runs of the over so far. With a couple of sixes, a wide and a single. Pressure on Masif. Punched on the rise, will be a easy single there. Sensible batting from Rashid. Putting Fancy back on strike. It's an ideal way to bat, even though it's just a 10-over game.
Surinder.
This time pitching it short, but not getting the line right. Another extra here. A lot of pressure on Kalandar Masif here. Giving a couple of big hits and a couple of extras in this over. I'm sure he's not happy about it. Another couple of deliveries remaining in this over. He'd love to come back with a couple of dot balls or even possibly get a wicket as well. Fancy, the dangerous man on strike. Pitched up delivery, another helicopter shot, this time on the offside. A dot ball on that occasion. He's better off bowling on the off stump or just outside off stump, because anything on the leg side so far has disappeared. Cut that away. Was looking for the single, but the non-striker Rashid denying that single. Rightly so, would have been a suicidal. So that brings us to the end of over number 4. Score has moved on to 27 for 2. We're in the 5th over here. Answer, the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack. 28 for 2. Just gaining momentum here, Chris Morris. Oh, that is timed well. There's a fielder coming around it. Will that be taken? No. That was in the air for eternity. The fielder had to come around, but couldn't manage to hold on to it. The batsman was probably looking to hit it between long off and covers. Couldn't get the timing right on that. Gets a chance, 30 for 2. Very well played, guided that towards third man for a single. Sensible batting here. From the match number 6, it was London Boys versus 12 to 12. Match won by London Boys, courtesy man of the match. That was Shafiq, picking up 4 wickets. Congratulations to Shafiq for being man of the match by picking up 4 wickets in 2 overs and helping his team win the match against 12 to 12. Driven down the ground, fielder coming around. Should only be a single unless there's a misfield. .32 for 2. Pulled away. Couldn't get the timing right. Straight to the fielder on the bounce. Will only be a single. 33 for 2. Smart bit of bowling from Ansar. He's bowling around the wicket to one batsman and over the wicket to the other. And keeping things tight here. Pulled out of the last minute here. Wasn't sure about the run-up. Final delivery of the 5th over coming up. 33 for 2. Fancy on strike. What's going to happen here? In fact, Rashid on strike. Driven down the ground to the fielder. Sonal does a very good job. Good pick up and throw there from Sonal De Silva, the skipper. And that brings us to the end of over number 5. Chris Morris, 34 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Thank you, B. Time for announcing the man of the match for the last game. I request Mr. Fuhas to hand over the man of the match. Mr. Fuhas. And the award goes to Shafiq from London Boys. Mr. Fuhas is handing over the man of the match award to Shafiq. 4-wicket haul. Water bowling. 2 spells for his 2 overs. Very effective. And that reflected much in the victory for them against 12 to 12. It's high up in the air. Puts it down. That's a misfield. Yesterday's match, a man of the match award was pending here. Requesting Mr. Sujish to come and collect the award. And I request Mr. Shan to hand over the award to Sujish, the all-rounder from London Boys. Check hello. Moving into the second half of this first innings. Manaf with the ball. Well done. What a shot. Clears the front leg. No ball and 6. So the free hit will remain. Gets the free hit very tight. Gets it under his will and wish. So survived a free hit here. Manaf. Strike with Rashid. What a 6. He have been hit in the first ball. Reducing a lot of responsibility from Fancy. It's giving a good company there. A semi-Jasprit Bumrah action over there for Manaf. Beating the batsman first, next the wicket keeper. And that's a bye signal by the umpire. A lot of extras, every kind of extras flowing into the account of the batting side of Chris and Morris. .43 for 2 the score. We are in the 6th over. Just one ball being bowled. Another dot ball. Sixth over. Still progressing. Here is Manaf. Manaf to Fancy. Lovely delivery. There's a shout. But even the bowler is not much convinced or much confident. The live action you can watch in Ysports. They're doing a terrific job straight from the first day. Match number 1. That's a wide call.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ?
Beats the fielder, and that's gone for 4. Just a moment, umpires. Just a moment. Yes, you can continue. Shot. Gone all the way, but straight to the man, and he takes it. That's a wicket. Scorer, please. Square leg.
ഈ ഓവർ ആരും അറിയുന്നില്ലേ? സജ. ഓക്കെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് വൈഡ് +1.
പിന്നെ തോള് വൈഡ്, പിന്നെ തോള് 4, പിന്നെ തോള് ഔട്ട്.
ഔട്ട് എന്താ? ക്യാച്ച് അല്ലേ? ക്യാച്ച് ആരെടുത്തേ?
റിസ്വാൻ, അഹമ്മദ് റിസ്വാൻ പൊക്കത്തുണ്ടാവും. മൂന്നാം ബോൾ അറിയാം.
ആരാ സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ? പുതിയ ആളാരാ? പുതിയ ആള്
ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ.
സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ആരായിരുന്നു? സ്ട്രൈക്ക് നഫീസ് തന്നെയാ? ആ. ഔട്ടായ ശേഷം എത്ര ബോൾ എറിഞ്ഞു? 1. ഇതെല്ലാം കൂടി ആകുമ്പോൾ ശരിയാണല്ലോ.
Okay, all right. 7th over is progressing. Long way to chase there. Very well done. Good fielding. Two more to go from the 7th over. It's 54 for 3 team Chris and Morris. Nafi on strike. Down the leg side. Definitely that will be a wide, and it's being called.
ഇവിടെ സ്പ്രേ നമ്മുടെ കിറ്റിൽ ഏതിലുണ്ട്? കൊണ്ടുവന്നില്ലല്ലോ. കൊണ്ടുവന്നോ?
ഒരു ബോളില്ലേ ഇനി? ഇനിയൊരു ബോളില്ലേ? എന്നാ 5 ബോൾ. 5 ബോൾ.
Shot. Nobody moved an inch. One bounce over mid-wicket to end the over. It's the 7th one done. 60 for 3. Chris and Morris.
Like a wheeler, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a cactus.
Team Chris. Slightly over pitch, one bounce. And finds the fielder there. Fielder was lucky. Just a fumble, but handled it with care. Dot ball here. "61", that's the score. 10-over match. Interesting 10 overs with all the elements of cricket come across. Charging down the ground and completely beaten with the swing. Straight line delivery, trying to play across. Another dot ball here from Sean. Both the teams searching for a win. Hits it hard. One bounce, and that's the fielder placed. He's a good fielder, proven by the catch last time. That's the way Funseed got his way back to the stands. And here we go again. Number 7, Sean bowls once more. In the air, not middled it. First run taken. Thinking of 2, but no, they can't go for that. The wicket keeper is keenly observing the things behind the stumps. Amin is the man behind that stumps, putting all sorts of dive he can. Trustful gloves behind. Here is Sean. Into ball to Rashid. Shot of length and pulled over the head of the fielder. Over square leg for a monster. "69 for 3. 2 overs to go. Ansar comes into bowl. What a delivery. Yucky length. Down the leg side, batsmen have no chance to make any contact. Trying to make the room. Oh, that it might be a goner. He's not even in the frame there. Batsman Nuffy. Throw was off target there from the bowler. He was all the time in the universe to pluck the bails, but now lucky enough for Nuffy, and he gets a single over there. Full toss, nobody there into the vacant area. That ball will find the fence, and gone! Where is that stump? Celebration for Ansar, and that's the innings. That's the resistance of the Oh, it's 4. I beg your pardon. 4 runs been taken. What a shot. It's gone all the way for 6. One misfield. Innings. Shot. Opus delivery trying to cut 2 fielders. And the first one hard, coming back for the second. Converting a single into 2. '86 now with 5 balls. That's what remaining. In the air. No chance, landing safe. Straight over the wicket keeper. That's a single. Leaking some runs in the form of catch drop. Field misses, overthrows and all. Costing them too much. It's a 10-over game, mind you. Every runs are important. It's an over-pitch to delivery. Just a single taken there by Rashid. Wide. And one more. .90 runs on the board. Is the final over in action. So far, so good. Misfield, a fielder laying down. Well bowled. Dot ball. One more to go. 94 on the board. Requesting the captains of ABC Boys and Team Kochi for the toss for the third match of the day. First call. The Xerox copy of the last one. This time a matured throw from the wicket keeper that brings up the
Match number 7 going on here. The innings of Team Bangalore boys about to begin. The wide delivery, a wayward delivery to begin with. Keeper couldn't manage to hold on to that. So a wide and a single there. A couple of runs added to the total. Good start here for Team Bangalore boys. Very good delivery that was. Right on the money. Looking to chase down 95, Bangalore boys. It's going to be a good contest, I reckon. Both teams excited here. Both teams charged up. Goes for the big hit in the air. Two fielders converging and being put down. Not sure if that's going to cost them a lot or not. But it's a costly miss here in the very first over. It was in the air for a brief moment. The two fielders, point and gully fielder, there was lack of communication there. Couldn't call it out for the catch. Result is a single there. Drifted down the leg side, a wide signal by the umpire. In fact, the decision has been reversed. A dot ball as it flicked the thigh. A very rare error by the match officials, who've done a splendid job so far. That is struck well into the commentary box, just above the commentator's head. That is struck beautifully. That was hit beautifully. Isaac would be hoping to finish the over well here, the final delivery. In fact, strays it away. An additional run there, an extra run there for the batting team. Isaac trying to push that a little harder, a little quicker. Not getting the line right there. Oh, another wide been given away. Back-to-back wides there from Isaac. Trying to push it away from the right-hander. Good delivery, punched off the back foot. Will be a single. A comfortable single there to finish off the over. So after the completion of the first over, Team Bangalore boys 13 without loss. Box end. Mohammad Samir and Shan Mohammad, the two batsmen out there in the center. Samir, the aggressor, looking to punish the bad deliveries. Powerful striker of the ball. Pull that away, but there's a fielder placed there. Will only be a single on that occasion. If Rizwan can continue bowling the same length, it's not going to be easy for the batsman to strike it and get underneath the delivery. This time drifting down the leg side. Trying the extra pace there. That's the reason why he was able to push the ball towards the leg side, and the result is a wide. Good delivery. A single being called for. Quick single taken as well. Comfortably making it. Good call there. And good response from the non-striker as well. They're very sure from the moment it hit the bat and passed the bowler, they knew there was a single. Because they went on for it.
Because the captain of team ABC to come and give the team list. The next match is between team Kochi versus ABC. Because both the captains please come for the toss.
Pull that away. There's a fielder there, straight into his hands, and he fumbles that. Puts it down. That was a crucial catch. An important one. That was in his hands. He didn't have to move anywhere. But as the game goes on, it's a difficult chance which is being put down. The game continues. Good delivery. A defensive push there. Straight to the fielder at Gully. No run. Rizwan would feel unfortunate there. Unlucky there. Should have got a wicket under his name. He's bowled quite well this over. He's kept the right length. Just has to make sure that he finishes the over well. That's in the air. Fielder coming around it. Another drop. He's disappointed. You can see disappointment on his face and his body language. He's bowled beautifully this over, but unfortunately not got the results that he would have hoped for. Looking at that catch, the fielder took some time to reach the ball there. Just a second late, I feel. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. What is Rizwan going to do? Oh, another good delivery. Aggression there. Had to bend his back to get the ball to bounce that high. And wraps up on the chest of the batsman. That brings us to the end of over number 2. The score has moved on to 17 without loss. Looks like bottom edge there. Hasnell, the new bowler, introduced into the attack, bowling from the commentary box end. Dot ball the first ball. Oh, good delivery. Chance of run out, but couldn't collect the ball there. A quick single taken. So Bangalore boys still require 77 runs of 46 deliveries. They've not lost a wicket, which is a positive point for them. The advantage that they would want to carry forward for another few overs. Pull that away. Fielders inside this time. Chasing that one, but in vain there. That is a boundary, a welcome boundary there for Team Bangalore boys. Oh, wicket there. What a follow-up delivery. What a comeback there. Hasnil pitching it up. Slightly away movement there. Batsman getting an inside edge and onto his thumbs. And he's taking the long walk back to the pavilion. So wicket number 1 goes down now. Celebration time for Team Chris Morris. It's not been updated, batsmen and runs. This has not been updated. How many balls remaining? One ball remaining. Again, trying for the extra pace there. Gifting away a wide. Hasnil the bowler. Oh, that is very fortunate. The line was not right. He just had to get a little bit of bat on that and gets the result that he wanted. A boundary to finish off the over there. So after the completion of the power play, 3 overs completed. Score moving on to 29 for 1. Saju on strike. Good delivery. A bit higher, I reckon. Rizwan continuing to bowl from the commentary box end. 29 for 1. We're in the fourth over of this innings for Team Bangalore boys. They've restricted Chris Morris for 94 runs. Run rate they're looking to maintain is 9.5 runs and over to win this game. Currently they're at 9.16, which is nothing to worry about at this point of time. Still a long way to go. Just over 6 overs remaining in this innings so far.
As he said, the climate stays like this, right?
Played that away in the gap. Fielder, a third man coming around. Will only be a single. Good throw as well.
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ? ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
Oh, another good delivery. Very good delivery. Looked like the batsman was setting up himself for the ball, which is going to be outside off stump. And that was really close to his pads. So just managed to block that away. Rizwan continuing to bowl very well. That is struck well, but there's a fielder coming around it. Valiant effort by the fielder, but couldn't manage to save the boundary. So welcome boundary there for Bangalore boys. That's the better length. That's definitely the better length. Pulling things back. And equally well played by Shan Mohammed. 35 for 1. Shan Mohammed looking good here out there in the center. He knows that after getting a big hit, he's just trying to rotate the strike and get this innings moving along. Struck well, and that should be a boundary. What a hit that was. That was beautifully timed by Saju. So after the completion of 4 overs, the Bangalore boys 39 for 1. New bowler introduced into the attack is Sheru, bowling to Shan Mohammed. That's been cut away. There's a fielder placed there, will only be a single. This is game number 7 going on here. Team Bangalore boys looking to chase down 95 runs in 10 overs. Got a good start here. Had a decent power play and continuing to do well. Saju on strike. Punches of the back foot. That will only be a single. Batting sensibly these two. Saju. $40 for 1. Shan tries to force the shot there. Oh, that's very unfortunate and lack of communication, and another catch put down. In fact, not even reaching for the ball there. The bowler should have gone for it and should have taken that. Sheru continuing to bowl well here. He's going to be bowling to Shan, who's been the aggressor in this inning so far. Cut that away, but straight to the fielder. No run there. Good piece of fielding at point. Not allowing the batsman to go for a single. Attacking the ball. Good bowling from Sheru. Keeping things tight here. Not allowing Sheru to get underneath the ball. As we all know, he's a big hitter. Shan can definitely muscle the ball. Tried to pull that. This time keeper coming around it, and he managed to catch that. And that is wicket number 2. And a much needed breakthrough for team. Chris and Morris managed to hold on to a catch there, and Shan takes the long walk back to the pavilion. Wicket number 2 goes down. 41 for 2. Final ball remaining in this over number 5. Shan makes way for his skipper, Sonal De Silva, walking into the centre. It's not a big task remaining. Bangalore boys still require 54 runs of 31 deliveries. They've got 8 wickets in hand. It's going to be Saju and Sonal De Silva, the 2 batsmen in the centre. Let's wait and find out how they manage to play in the next few overs. Again wrapped up on the pads. Not out, says the umpire. A single to finish off the over. 5 overs completed. Score moving on to 42 for 2. In fact, I think there was bat in it. Bat and ball.
Saju and Sonal. Aziz to Saju, takes a single. And strike rotation early on. Interesting second half for this second innings. What a climate here for us to play a game of cricket. Such a vibrant atmosphere. Love to watch everyone gathered here, the garments community. Defensive shot in the front foot. Just a single there. Aziz have the ability to take wickets whenever the team needs. Can we see another episode of the same? Aziz to Saju. Oh, that's in the back foot, early in position, a control hit all the way over long on fence for a massive maximum. That's a Dodge Cargo sixer from the willow of the right-hander. Saju releasing some sort of pressure. Have to score over 10 runs per over in the last 5 overs. The sixth over gets a 6. Helping the scoreboard. Just places it. Just a net to the third man. Will raise away to the boundary fence. It's been cut off. Nice use of the feet there by the fielder. Just pulls it back into the ground of play. 2 runs easily taken. Plays it back. Comes 2 things at the same time into the mind of the batsman. There's Saju. Good shot there. Have a long ground to clear. Safely. Halts it once again inside the ground and 2 more runs taken there. That will bring up the end of the over number 6. It's 54 on the board with 41 required to win from 4 overs. Please speed up. I request the umpires to take an eye on that. We have 4 more matches left after this. Have to keep the time really tight to complete all the matches in time. Time schedule sets the standard high. Seru, the bowler, cuts it late. Good running between the wickets. Quick enough to complete a single there, Sonal. And Saju will be on strike for Bangalore boys. Trying to bring a partnership, which was the reason why they lost the match last day. Just 10 minutes of time, 4 wickets being lost. Against United Navy, this time delivery in line. Just a bit of bounce as well. Batsman played it back. He's trying to create some room, but no way. Just managed to play it back to the bowler. Sheru with the ball once more. And strike with Saju. Defensive shot, just a push. 1 run taken. And that will bring Sonal, who have all kind of cricket shots in his catalogue. Yes, the strike now. It's Sheru bowling really well. Reading the pulse of the batsman and bowling accordingly. And you can see a true sportsman spirit there. The fielder helping with tying the shoelace. Looks really good, I think. Where's the ball? Ah, it's finding the fence. Into the vacant area once again. Plenty of runs through that area today. No patrolling in the deep backward point. Infielder is beaten, and once he gets beaten, that will definitely race away for 4. And now Bangalore boys on away. They are coming back, and the run chase is on. And now the score is 60 with 35 required. 20 balls to play. 35 to win the match. Straight back over the fielder. Cut it off nicely. There was a chance for 2, but batsman very slow in the first run. Experienced Sonal and his companion Saju, but not much interest in trying for the second, so they took the first run a little bit slowly, scampering for 1. Good work in the deep by the fielder in the long off to cut that ball just in front of the rope. Bat hand on to the body there, a little bit timing, but he didn't connect there. Not much pace, so a dot ball. Just 2 runs, 1 run coming from the last 2 balls. So 61 on the board. 3 overs, 34 to win the match for Sonal and Partey to win this game for his team, Bangalore boys. Very crucial game. Important 18 balls to come. Ishaq is the man getting introduced into the bowling lineup of the team. Chris and Morris. Please don't waste much more time. We have to complete everything in time. So sorry for announcing it again and again. It will not be a good experience for the YouTube viewers. Shot, hits it hard and high. Landed safely, a couple of bounces. And finds the fielder there, but 2 runs taken, by the way. And good running between the wickets. Left it nicely by reading the wrong line, far away from the off stick, and it's a wide call. Match may swing to any side. Extra time concedence should be avoided. Ball after ball is a big change in the fielding. Please do that with the spirit of cricket. Please don't waste too much time. The umpires are Fed up with announcing it again and again. All right, Isaac is back now. Slightly overpitched. Runs the first one. Not running the first run hard once again. So there is no scope of thinking for the second if any slight misfield happens. Anyway, they are happy. The team is happy. All right, it's Isaac again. Shot. That's straight into the hands of Rizwan and he puts it down. Batsman just looking at the ball and not trying even to complete a run there. Definitely umpteen number of catch drops in this match between these two teams. First innings, a lot of catch dropped, and the same scenario when we come and talk about the innings number 2. Lucky enough there, Saju. In the air again, catches the call, but Rizwan is not going for it. This time batsman interested to go for second, but good collection by the fielder in the long off. 67, 28 more needed. From 14 balls. Now it's a dot ball, so 13 balls, 28. That's the equation now to break the inequality and get in to the points table in the top here now for the team Bangalore boys. 28 runs required from just 13 balls. A Nelson-like innings, what we have seen in the first match, is needed now to step up and chase this. Comes in, gets high up in the air, fielder underneath it. Can he hold on? Oh yes, he takes it. Pressure brings you wicket. Dot ball brings you wicket. That's a wicket for Isaac, and that's the end of Saju for his team Bangalore boys. Sonal waiting for a new partner. A hard hitter is what the team is needed right now. And Rizu, can he do what his team asked him to do? We watch, the game is going on much more fascinating. Last 2 balls bringing them strongly back in the contest with a wicket. Saju fallen. So just 12 balls is what left in this match number 2 for the day number 2. Rizu joins Sonal for the blitzkrieg operation they have to operate in the last 12 balls. That's what left here. Here comes Asni Lashim to bowl the important, the penultimate 9th over. We are in the 11th hour of the game. Can Rizu go big? It's now or never for Bangalore boys. Someone have to step up and go hard. Please speed up. The most lengthy match of the tournament so far. Very well bowled. Easily taken a single there. Rizu off the mark. But they want something explosive. They have to ignite a dynamite. Couple of sixes. We'll tell you a different story. But so far, so good from Chris and Morris. Oh, what are the stumps? Rattles it. Absolute ripper on the money. And that's the way back for Sonal. Himself detaching from the responsibility, the captain of Bangalore boys. Gets completely destroyed. And the stumps umpires have the duty to fix the furniture right. What a time to lose a wicket. As they ask him, picks a Yorkie on the money. And he gets it right, and that's the way. The batsman dismissed. The workload. They have to work overtime now to take the game home and fetch a couple of points to the point table. And get up in the table for the qualification of the semi-finals that will be played tomorrow here in the same ground at 10 a.m. in the morning. Sonal. What a time to lose a batsman. Can they afford it? Wait and watch. Interesting final couple of overs. And Asnil Hashim, first time in this tournament, comes up to the expectation. Oh, another quickie delivery using the pace. Just cuts it, opens the blade and passes the backward point. Couple of runs been taken quickly. And the same batsman gets on strike as well. Brilliant piece of bowling. Just the pace of Asnil Hashim is being used by the batsman to pick up a couple of runs for him. Amin is the man on strike. The ball have to fly. Attach some wings on it. It's the best time for you. Three balls from this over. That's what remaining. Boundaries desperately needed to a do-or-die match. Connected, but not much. At least a single. They're running hard for the second and they will complete it easily. Good call from Amin and Rizu responded it well. Couple of runs. Stealing a run from Chris and Morris. 23 from 8 balls. Almost 300, the strike rate they needed. It's a problem of existence in this tournament for the Bangalore boys.
It's comfort, problem of comfort. He's very supportive, Even if I disturb,
Have to cover a lot. Beats the man and gone for 4. A quick fat boundary here. And what a shot, and what a time, what a player, and what a cricket we are watching. This is tremendous. He's in a good nick with couple of good blow in the last over. That changed the texture of the game. They are rolling back strongly and trying for another rollicking finish. Shot in the back foot. Bye-bye, Mr. Ball. Rest in peace. All the way for 6. Oh no, the ball came back all in a sudden. Just 4 runs from 4 balls. That's the only thing needed. In a blink of an eye, the game comes back. What a comeback. Remarkable masterclass here from the batsman Amin. Just 3 blows. And that blows the hop of the team, Chris and Morris. Oh, trying to put the final nail in the coffin. But not this time. Have 3 more balls left. Have to find a boundary in those 3. 1 boundary. Job done. I mean, there. Facing Shazib. Gets a short ball and that is being destructively hammered away. Shot in the air. This time a fielder. 2 fielders converging. Landing safely. Looking for the second. A little bit of fumble in the collection there. There comes a shot, but no, says the umpire. A final result, end of the day, it's 2 runs for them. And just a run to share the point. 2 runs to win the match. Two balls to go. 2 runs is what needed now. Mr. Shaz. Here we go. 2 balls and 2. That's what needed. Well bowled and it's a dot ball. Shot. And that's gone all the way. That's a 4. And Bangalore boys wins it. What a time. What a game. They're still in the game. Still in this tournament. Important time to hit a boundary. 2 runs required from the final one. And that's been dispatched right into the vacant area. The ball received outside the ground and it's gone for 4. A remarkable victory in another close encounter. That's Bangalore boys at the end of the day beating Chris and Morris in the last ball of this match. Congratulations, Bangalore boys. Over to Ms. Ribi. Thank you very much.
Requesting for the batsman's name, 12th man of Team Kochi and 12th man of Team ABC. Rahul and Yaqub, the two batsmen out there in the centre for Team Kochi, opening the batting and starting the proceedings here for ABC boys. Azir drifting down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Good take by the keeper as well. Very alert, very agile as well. Oh, good delivery from Azir. Coming back into the left-hander. Bit of shape there with the new ball. Nice high arm action there from Azir. Very balanced run up as well. Let's see, can he be consistent with his bowling? Consistent with his deliveries here. With the line and length. A long run up, mind you. Another good delivery. Wrapped up on the pads. Clearly going down the leg side. Important game here for both these teams, ABC and Team Kochi. Looking for a big win here. As we're in the second day of this FOP Cup 2021 Edition 1. This time, batsman trying to make some room on the offside. And the bowler following him. Again, another good delivery. Shaping into the left-hander. Not giving him the room that he's looking for. Makes things a little difficult here for the batsman. The smart thing would be follow the ball, play towards the line. And try to use the pace of the bowler towards square leg and fine leg. Because anything that beats the fielders at square leg and short fine leg could result in the ball racing towards the boundary. In fact, change in the field as well. Square leg back at the boundary. This time again, trying for the extra pace there, Azir. Losing a little bit of control of the ball. Giving away an extra run. I'm sure he's not going to mind that. Just has to get the ball in the right area. He's definitely going to trouble the batsman. The batsmen, on the other hand, have to be careful here. Oh, another good delivery. Again on the pads. Very good bowling from Azir. Last ball of the over. I'm sure he's going to be happy bowling to the right-hander now, with the ball shaping away from the right-hander. I'd love to see a slip in place, but the skipper not going for it. It's a 10-over game here. Ooh! A good delivery to finish off the first over here. Good bowling from Azir. That brings us to the end of over number 1. Score moving on to 3 without loss. Lovely weather here for a good game of cricket here at CrickBiz Cricket Academy ground. You can watch all these matches live on Ysports. HD streaming of the live matches here, the ongoing tournament. Some nail biters you're going to witness here. Cricket throughout the day at CrickBiz Cricket Academy. Reminder to the fielding team to hurry up. Reminder to the captain of the fielding team to hurry up. Got to make sure that you select your bowlers and make sure your team members are on cue. Sandeep bowling the second over. Saneed, the bowler, introduced into the attack, bowling the second over. Power play going on. Looking to make an impact here. Short pitch delivery. Keeper coming around it. Oh, another one put down. We've seen one too many catches dropped in this tournament so far. And this was probably one of the not so difficult one. Should have been taken, but then a chance goes down. A chance for the batsman Rahul. Good delivery. This time the ball coming back into the right-hander. Like I mentioned, bit of movement here with the new ball on this pitch. And as the ball gets older, you will see plenty of boundaries and sixes throughout the game here. A fantastic setting up here at the CrickBiz Cricket Ground. Bounce a little extra there. Manages to get over the fielder's head at covers. Will only be a single on that occasion. So far, good bowling performance from Team ABC boys. Not giving away any freebies here. Barring a couple of extras. They're keeping things tight. Not giving any room to the left-hander. Or not allowing the other batsman to get underneath the ball. To muscle the ball. Been a quiet start. This time coming back into the left-hander with the angle that he's bowling from. Bowling it around the wicket and trying to fire it in. One ball remaining of this over. Good over so far again. Created an opportunity for a wicket. Unfortunately for the bowler, was put down by the keeper. He's got the right field. He's got the fielder back in the boundary line at deep square leg. That's timed well. Has to beat the fielder. Awkward bounce there and results in a boundary to finish off the over. That's a good result in the end for Team Kochi. That brings us to the end of over number 2. The score moving on to 9 without loss. Just a little reminder to the skipper of Team ABC Boys, calling out for the 12th man from Team ABC Boys. Afzal, the new bowler. Can we have your 12th man, please? You don't have? Okay. We'll manage with it. Afzal, the new bowler, introduced into the attack. Afzal, bowling the third and the final over of power play. Good start for Afzal. Bowling it at the right length there. Good length delivery. Ten without loss in the third over. 5 balls remaining in this power play. There's got to have something happening here. Getting the third man wider, which means the plan is short of good length. Oh, pitched it up. Beats the batsman, the keeper, and the fielder as well. That runs away for a boundary. Bye is signaled by the umpire. A good delivery, a good setup delivery. Smart bowling from Afzal. Losing control there. Trying for the extra bounce, extra pace. Drifting away from the line that he would have liked to bowl. An additional run given away there. It's a good pitch this. Lots of runs and there is something in it for the bowlers as well with the new ball. So it's evenly balanced pitch for batters and bowlers as well. Leading edge, there's a fielder running around it, not going to get to that. A couple of runs will be taken. A batsman trying to turn that around towards the onside, getting a leading edge. Flies away towards point region. A couple of runs added to the total. They wouldn't mind the runs as long as the scorecard keeps ticking. Another short pitch delivery. And this time taken Afzal gets the wicket. Mike for what? The new batsman has walked in. Fielding team, please take your positions. Start off with the game. Further delays. Officials start off with the new batsman has already walked in. Fielding team, please get your positions. So you guys be ready. And batsman, please take guard. Gonna start the game. 12th man from Team Kochi to come here. New batsman's name, please. 12th man. Jiju, the new batsman who's walked in. Wide signalled. After a long delay, we've started the game again, resumed the game. 2 balls remaining in this over, third over of this innings. 18 for 1. Another wide signal by the umpire. Back-to-back wides here. Bowler losing a little bit of focus here. Ansal trying for the extra pace. Interesting thing to notice is that the third man fielder is just between gully and the keeper. Very fine for the outside edge. That will be consecutive wides. 3 consecutive wides. So, scorecard ticking along now with 3 consecutive wides. Again drifted down the leg side. 4 wides in a row. I'm sure the skipper is not going to be delighted about it. But will support the bowler as he could be a wicket-taking bowler. Five wides in a row. Lost his rhythm, lost his focus there, Ansar. Just has to not go for pace, just try and bowl on the stumps. Try to complete this over. It's been a long delay here. Understandably losing the rhythm and the momentum that the game has lost. Wrapped up on the pads, quick single taken, shy at the stumps. There's a bit of a misfield as well. And that will be an additional overthrow. A couple of runs added as leg buys. Final delivery of the over coming up, unless it's another extra. He'd be hoping to finish the over well. Ansal. Good delivery. Played that off the back foot. Will be a single to finish off the over. So after the completion of the power play, score has moved on to 25 for 1. New bowler introduced into the attack is Fahad. This is match number 8 going on between Team Kochi versus ABC boys. In fact, match number 9 this is. Starts off with the dot ball. I stay corrected, it's match number 8. Goes for the big hit. Gets a thick inside edge. Interesting game this is. The next game is between United Navy versus Chris Morris, calling for toss. The captains of two teams, Chris Morris and United Navy. Oh, good delivery. Fahad continuing to bowl from the commentary box end. Stepping down the track, hits it well enough. In fact, that is the maximum. Has good use of the feet. Stepping down the track, taking it under half volley and striking it over deep mid wicket for a maximum. A much needed 6 there. Jiju Pulikal. Another good delivery. Right on the money. Defended there, not trying to take a risky shot. On that occasion, Jiju. 32 for 1. Try to cut that away. Ball coming back in. Couldn't get the room as he wanted. That brings us to the end of another good over. 4 overs completed. Team Kochi 33 for 1. Fielder coming around. What a catch that is. A fantastic catch in the boundary line. Batsman stepping down the track and trying to convert that to a big hit. Couldn't get the elevation there. Hit it flat and straight to the fielder. And that is wicket number 2, which goes down.
Okay, fine. ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ മെമ്പർ വന്ന പോരെ മാങ്ങാ തൊലി.
punched off the back foot to the fielder at deep point. Will only be a single, even though there was a fumble there. Good bowling this. The new batsman who's walked in is Danny Shiraz. Danny Shiraz. Saneed bowling his second and final over of his spell. Taken 1 wicket already. Very cheeky. Oh, very well played. He had that in his mind and he executed it perfectly. A risky shot nonetheless gets him a boundary. And the score moving on to 38 for 2. Goes for it again and the same result. This time the ball was fuller, but didn't disturb the batsman there to play that shot. Very well executed again. Back-to-back boundaries in similar manner. Smart bit of cricket there. Score moving on to 42 for 2. We're in the 5th over. Danny Shiraz, the first 2 deliveries that he's faced, paddled them away. After seeing those 2 shots, the fielder has moved from short fine leg to fine leg boundary. Oh, what a comeback! What a comeback that is! Saneed picking up the danger man. Shiraz has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. What a delivery! A brilliant Yorker there. What a celebration time this is. Team Kochi 42 for 3 now.
5th over, right? അവിടെ പേര് players list ഒക്കെ ഇവരದು റിസൻ മോറിസ് എന്താ ഇത് ഇവരിങ്ങനെയാണ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ നിങ്ങളെ വിളിക്കുമ്പോ നിങ്ങളില്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഇവരില്ല
The new batsman walking into the centre is Darvish after the departure of Danny. Played a couple of brilliant shots. Paddle sweep to get a couple of boundaries, and the third ball was a Jaffa by Saneed. Yorker crashing into the middle and off stump. And the final delivery of the 5th over coming up. 42 for 3, Team Kochi. Darvish on strike now. Left-hander. So Saneed is going to be bowling around the wicket. What's he got store for the left-hander? We'll wait and watch. Oh, good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Misses the batsman's edge. And that brings us to the end of over number 5 here. Team Kochi, after the completion of 5 overs, is 42 for 3. The 2 batsmen out there in the centre are Yaqub, batting on 5, and Darvish yet to open his account.
Half the way done in the first innings here. Match playing between ABC boys and Team Kochi.
नसीफ ये भी हाँ इधर है नसीफ
Nazif comes into bowl. Over number 6 is in action here. First innings going on. Winning the toss, Team Kochi electing to bat. And themselves scored 42 runs after the completion of 5 overs. It's the 6th one. Asif in charge. Darvish comes into the strike, the left-hander. Here we go. That's a wide ball. Far away. So easy call for the umpire. Another run added, this time in the form of extra. Third wicket partnership just started. Darvish and Jakub. Misses the outside edge. It's a swing and a miss now from Darvish. Scoring at a rate of 8 runs per over. Not a bad one. They have time left for taking more chances. Swing and a miss again. Having the weight, but batsman targeting to plate onto the onside. Completely clueless. Back-to-back dot balls. Trying to put some sort of pressure on. It's Darvish there on strike for Team Kochi. Their prolific opening pair, Rahul and Jijo, already back. In the air, double mind. Couldn't time it well. Finally gets himself off the mark with that single, which he got luckily. But good good piece of running between the wicket, by the way. Ball was in the air, but landed safe. Let's save to Jakub this time. Oh, Adnan, the latest man to get into the crease. Sharizazi, that ball is high up in the air over the head of the bowler. Just a single for Yakub. Brilliantly bowled, generating some pace here, leading to a misconnection. Landed safely and fetching a single. Now strike back with Adnan for the team Kochi. Wow, what a bouncer. Wide call from the umpire. First bounce warning as well. Wonderful delivery. That's a revenge from Azir. What a bowling that. Bit more pace onto the body line. Batsman helpless. That's a quality of a genuine fast bowler, as I mentioned earlier. Azir can do that. He has done it. We are here in the over number 7. The third match of the day going on. Bat and body now looks for blinded. Head connected. Somehow he gets a couple of runs for that shot. 2 more to go from the over from Azir. ABC boys. So far in control, not letting too much for the batsman to score and cherish. In the air. Taken neatly. Here comes Nasif into his final one. Rashim striking now for the team Kochi. Well bowled by Nasif. Led by signal by the umpire. So a team extra there to take the score to 53. Final 3 overs. That's what left here for them in this innings. Started off a bit slowly. Couple of wickets. Jizo and Rahul, the top class batsmen, not contributing much, but this time it's in the air and it's gone all the way for 6. Waiting and waiting. Well bowled. Goody from Nasif. Good way to come back after conceding a 6. But just a bit lucky because Yaqub have the power. Very well done. Changing the length. Very good running between the wickets. Stealing a run from the opponents. Takes the score to 61. Nasif with the ball. First innings going on. You are watching FOP Premier League. Well done, and a good delivery. Well fielded as well. A single more. And a delivery to complete the over number 8. Nasif for his team. Must-win game for both the teams. Last action of the over. No, I'm mistaken. What a big blow. It's no ball call from the umpire. Him. Brings up the end. Surviving a free hit delivery. 67 after 8 overs. Here is Fahad with the ball. Oh, chance for a direct hit. Very well bowled. Batsman just managed to get some edge on it. To the fielder inside the third man. A single to start off the over. comes down the track, and that's the second six for her being conceded. Outstanding, stepping down. Oh no, select by 74 now. 75. In the air, miss it. That's in the air for a long time. And he takes it. What a catch. That's out. No doubt about it. What a catch. Superb catch. A stunning one, running yards and yards.
In your eye.
Misses everyone. Wow! Unexpected. Very good work there by the fielder. That's by, I think, Rashid. Once more shows his talent in fielding. Saving some runs, but wicket keeper. I don't know what happened. Sorry for saying. A lazy approach towards. Anyway, it's 76 on the board with 7 wickets lost. Last over in action from Afzal to Alaushi. Wow! Superb delivery. Afzal himself running onto the square leg to find the ball. Picks it and throws to the wicket keeper. A single is the result of the bat. So, can they reach somewhere near 85? It's all 7 on the board now. 7-7 for the loss of 7 wickets. Afzal to Aloshi. Lovely little delivery. Absolute peach. Trying to kiss the outside edge, but footwork of the batsman. He was trying to make some room. Wow, another beautiful delivery. And hits the batsman. Oh, another wicket lost. Simply throwing it away. Couple of balls still left here in this match. I smell the man who have to take the long walk. Back into the pavilion. Please move quickly. Last ball. That's team all out. 78 plus 2, I think. How many? So 80 on the board. 81 to win.
names. Team ABC. Can we have somebody from Team ABC here at the commentary box? Require the names of the players. It's going to be a tough game here. Team Kochi versus Team ABC boys. Team ABC boys looking to chase down 81 in 10 overs. Checking on the batsman's name. Batsman Fawaz and Azir. Starts off with a no ball, which means it's gonna be a free hit. Team ABC boys, please send a 12th man, player from your team here at the commentary box. Goes for the big hit, but straight to the fielder at mid-on. Will only be a single there. So didn't cost them much there. Fuhaz off the mark there with a single to mid-on. He's batting along with Azir. It's in the air. Bowler has called for it. Yeah, taken. Wicket one goes down. Oh, good delivery. Was in the air for a brief moment. And they managed to steal a single as well to covers. Fielder standing a little deep there in the 30-yard circle. Probably expecting the batsman to hit the ball hard and not look at the quick singles. It's going to be an interesting chase here for Team ABC boys. 81 isn't a big total here, but still not going to be easy. Oh, good delivery. In fact, wide signal by the umpire. A little bit of a shape away from the right-hander. And batsman, because of the swing, losing his balance. Not able to get ball, in fact, bat on ball. Score has moved on to 5. This time drifting away will be called a wide. So a few extras here in this over, the first over. Wrapped up on the pass, loud appeal, and the dreaded finger goes up. That is bad news for the batsmen, but good news for the bowling team. Losing 2 wickets in this over here, ABC boys. Oh, another good delivery. And a dot ball to finish off the first over. A very interesting first over comes to an end. ABC boys 6 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Please ಕಾಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಬ್ರೇಕಪ್ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೀಯ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಮೇಕಪ್ ನೀನು
The two batsmen in the center, Mustafa and Fuhaz. Oh, big hit, big hit. Just gonna be evading the fielder at short mid-wicket. In fact, they come back for the second. Good running by these two. Fuhaz making sure that they get maximum out of that. So they managed to get a couple of runs. And looks like it's a clear plan from Mustafa. He's only going to be looking for the big hits. He's setting himself up for the big hit. Not going to be wasting any time. Check. Again goes for the big hit. Gets the leading edge. In fact, outside edge, and that results in a boundary. A welcome. Like to avoid, because Mustafa is in the mood for business here. This time down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Just been reminded that it's Fuhaz who was on strike. And now Mustafa is on strike. The score has moved on to 14 for 2. Now Mustafa is on strike. Ooh! Good delivery to finish off the second over. So ABC boys 14 for 2. Two batsmen out there in the center, Fuhaz and Mustafa. The next match coming up is going to be United Navy versus Team Chris Morris. Toss won by Team Chris Morris and elected to bat first, which will begin immediately once we complete this game. Back to this game. Game number 8. Team Kochi, Team ABC boys battling it out here at CricBiz Cricket Academy ground. You can watch these matches live on Ysports. That is struck well. That sounded sweet off the bat. And that has travelled out of the ground for a maximum. That was a good shot. A great pickup shot, in fact. Was on his legs. He's looking for this big hit. So he's setting himself up for the ball which is going to be pitched up. And defend the ones which are not in his range. So the bowler has to be smart as well, because he knows if he's going to pitch it up, he's going to get punished. So it's a good contest here. Something in it here for the viewers. Oh, that is timed very well. That is crunched towards point region for a boundary. The crowd definitely enjoyed that shot. The score has moved on to 24 for 2. We're in the third over, the final over of power play in this innings. They still require 57 runs of 46 deliveries in range. Oh, good comeback delivery. That is a good comeback. Interesting thing to notice, that is the length that troubled the batsman. The line is similar. It's just the length which is going to create a bit of an issue for the batsman. Pitched up delivery. Gets the outside edge. There's a fielder coming around. Third man. Will only be a single. Single there. Fawaz Manoli looking in aggressive form here. Oh, good delivery to Mustafa. Plays that straight back to the bowler. And that brings us to the end of the power play. 3 overs completed. ABC boys 25 for 2. Still require 56 runs of 7 overs. It's getting exciting here. 42 balls, 56 runs required for Team ABC boys. Short pitch delivery, pull that away. There's a fielder coming around. Does really well. Throws it back to the keeper. On the bounce. Good fielding there. Much appreciated by the teammates around. And it's going to be very interesting to see how Mustafa is going to play now. He's just faced 3 balls, but then he's been around for quite a while now. Seeing the action from Fuaz. Well, that's going to be called a wide. Again, a half tracker there. I think this is going to be a key over here. Oh, leading edge. Call is for 2. Fielder coming from extra cover. And fumbles it, which allows the batsman to complete the second run comfortably. Immediately, there's a change in field. In fact, change of fielder. So it's still got the same field. Nope. Long gone. Punched it away in the gap. I think that has the legs to reach the boundary. Nope. It's been fielded very well. 1 run shot advised by the umpire. 1 run shot at the bowler's end, which means Mustafa. Mustafa, the culprit there. Not completing the run. Interesting field here. Off spinner. There's nobody at the deep on the offside. Another good hit from Mustafa. A good pickup. Will only be a single. Brings back the danger man on strike. Fuaz Manoli. 2 balls remaining. I'm sure he's going to go for the big one. He goes for it. There's a fielder coming around. It's going to be a difficult one. 2 fielders converging, but it's been put down. The bowler's disappointed. And not only that, they've given away a couple of runs as well. Not a good result here. Not a good result here for Team Kochi. A couple of runs added to the total. Final delivery of this over coming up. Fuaz Manoli is not going to stop here. If it's in his range, Fuaz is going to go for it. Goes for it. And he's connected it really well. That is a maximum of his bat. Fantastic batting from Fuaz. Waiting for the right delivery and hitting it out of the park. That brings us to the end of over number 4. Score moving on to 39 for 2. After the completion of 4 overs, ABC boys 39 for 2. 2 batsmen out there in the centre. Fuaz Manoli batting on 29 of just 16 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 massive hits over the rope. He's batting along with Mustafa batting on 4. And it's going to be Rahul who's going to be continuing. Going to be bowling his second over. What's he got in store? Let's wait and find out. Good delivery, another leading edge. In the gap, 2 is the call. They're coming back for the second, a loose throw there. Allows the batsman to complete In fact, 1 run short. Again, it's going to be Mustafa, the culprit, not completing the run. The second time in the last 2 overs. Good comeback delivery. A rare dot ball here. It's a good little partnership being built on today by these two. They're ensuring that the scorecard is ticking. Again, a leading edge, this time in the gap towards third man region. They're coming back for the second. Oh, this could be disaster. A chance of a run out. Oh, what a throw there. Directed from the bowler. Interesting event here. The throw missed the keeper. The bowler backed up and got it and noticed that the non-striker Mustafa was out of his crease. Had very minimal time to throw at the stumps and he got the run out eventually. So Mustafa trying to get the second run perishes and taking the long walk back to the pavilion. The new batsman who's walked in is Fahad, who's replaced Mustafa. He's going to be on non-strike. Fuhaz Manoli is going to be on strike now for the 3 balls remaining in this over. Forces the shot of the back foot. Will get a single there. Will get off strike. Brings the new batsman Fahad on strike. 42 for 3. We're in the 5th over of this innings here. The chase is 81. So they still require 39 runs of 32 deliveries. Don't have to worry about the run rate. Just have to get the runs.
Hello, please.
Off the mark there. Fahad brings Fuhaz Manoli on strike. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. 42 for 3. In fact, 43 for 3. Ooh, goes for the big hit. Misses him. Misses the stumps as well and the keeper. So that's by signal. So that brings us to the end of over number 5. Score moving on to 44 for 3.
Fizu. Is it? Ah, yes. Fizu, the new man. New batsman to join there. Couple of wickets. Brings Team Kochi back. On the leg side here. Will be a wide call. Yes, it is. One more run taken, so 2 extras. Of the bowling from Meloshi. Fiju is the man. Now the strike with Fahad, the team captain. Skipper have to play his role to take the game home. 46 for 4. 35 from 28 balls with Fahad on strike. 4 wickets lost. Still anybody's game. But ABC have much better chance. Has been crunched in the back foot by Fahad for 4. Superb shot, a quality cricketing shot from the left. For the team ABC. $50 up now. Over number 6 in progress. Far away from the off stick. Yes, and it's been called a wide. Definitely a good call from the umpire finally. $27 balls, 30. That's the task being entrusted to the men in red to chase out and find the first point. Nicely done, full toss, and the crowd is fielding it. Fielders are watching like spectators. Fahad. Facing Alaushi. Finds another gap. Now this time patrolled by the man in the deep point. A single taken. Good cricket. After a couple of boundaries. Switching on to the non-striker end with a single. With 56 on the board. Over number 6 in progress. One more to go. Alaushi this time balls to Fiju. Dead ball, says the umpire. Just get some bat on it. Given, that's gone. Fiju to walk back. 5th wicket down, Fiju. Dismissed. Wicket to conclude the over from Alaushi. Have conceded a lot, but picked up 2 important wickets in the first and final balls. In between. Well maintained and managed by Fahad. They can't take chances. They're consuming too much of time. Fahad gets it on the block, just manages to play it onto the onside for a single. Of the bowling from Rashim and his team Kochi. Now trying to put some sort of pressure from the new batsman on the other end, but it's Shahs, the fearless batsman, on strike now. Defensive shot, gently played back to the bowler. Good one from Rashim. Uses his experience. Full toss. Shahs could have done better, but he just manages for a single to give strike to Fahad. Trying to play a supporter's role here, but rotating the strike and give as much as he can to his keeper. Yes, we go again. The fourth one from Rashim. 58 for 5.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಯಿಕಾತ್ರೆ 21 7:30 this match I don't know there was some 11 o'clock 11:30 no 11 o'clock
Just a single there. ഈ മത്സരം മൂന്നാം മണിക്കൂർ പൂർത്തിയാക്കാൻ ഇനി 5-10 മിനിറ്റ് മാത്രം. So this is too much. We are running in short of time. Shahs places it, and Shahs gets a single. He's not targeting to go big. His role, he knows that. Takes the responsibility and gives the strike back again to Fahad. Fahad is on 12. One ball remaining in the 7th over. Loud shout, and up goes the finger. That's clean bowl. Clean plumb in front. No doubt for the umpire. Big in the gap. Just for a single there, Shaz. Still time left for them to come back. They have lost four. They have just 4 wickets in hand. Singles will take them closer. Mohammad Mami, I think. Oh, misses it. Wicket keeper misses as well. Gets a single. They're running for the second. Behind the stumps. Load of runs being leaked. And that's helping the opponents. They're happy. They're getting runs. Couple of runs extra, I think. So Sanit comes down the track. Very well bowled on this occasion by Ajmal for Team Kochi. Oh man, how? That's being hammered. And muscle right for 6. Sanit Mami. Good as good. Shot again, connected well, but finds a fielder. Just for a single. Sanid. Wow, a twist maker. What a shot. Running in short of words to describe that. Last action of the over number 8. It's Ajmal. 1 ball to go from Ajmal. Strike with Shaz. The firecracker. Can he burst out? Yes, dot ball, and that will finish the over number 8. 70 for a loss of 6 wickets. Just 11 to win. We have 12 more balls remaining. Bowling team, it's the final warning. You have to face penalty if you are wasting too much time, okay? We cannot afford it. Many more teams to play good quality cricket today. Sharat comes in with the ball to Sunny, the man on strike to face the first ball of the 9th over. Gone! That's a first ball wicket. Sanit perishes. And the bowler and his team cherishes. What a time to bring a wicket. Clean bowled. Sanit after Good shot. Finding the fence or no. That's a great piece of fielding. Stunning to watch. Wow. Has he saved a boundary or he saved a game? At the 11th hour. Powerful shot from Shaz. Beats the infield in the extra covers. Diving to his left and saving a couple of runs. 8 from 8. Definitely they will collect a single. Will they go for the second? No. Well fielded. Match gets again closer. Unlike the last day's proceedings, today all the 3 matches got really closer, which is consuming more time as well. So just 7 from 7 balls. 1 hit out of the park will bring the lifeline. Call the wide outside. So 6 runs away with 7 balls to come. Sharath is the man with the ball. Have to bowl once more. A crucial delivery. Rashid is on strike. Singles will do the game, but nerves comes front and skills now in the backseat. That's in the air. Very good shot. At least for 1. Oh, misses it. Shaz will be back for the second. Throw comes in. And in time, he picks a couple of runs at it. Costly mistake and taking it gleefully there by the batting side. Couple of runs added now. 4 runs away from the final over to win the match. Rashid, what a contribution. Once again. Six balls, 4 to win the match. Finally, we are in the final over of a marathon game. Shiraz. Shaz! Yes, beauty from Shaz! That's gone for 4 and the game is over. Team Kochi way back. And ABC boys getting ready for another crucial encounter.
Oh, disastrous start there. Wide delivery beats the keeper as well down the leg and runs away for a boundary. 5 runs conceded of the very first delivery, which doesn't even count. Jamshid, the bowler who's starting the proceedings. Probably not warmed up yet. Another short pitch delivery, another wide there. Score moving on to 6 without even a legal delivery being bowled. Off the mark there, the batsman getting a crisp single there. Nawaz on strike now. Goes for the big hit, gets the outside edge. Will run away towards third man for a single. Jamshed creating a right angle there. Bowling it across the right-handed batsman. A bit of movement both ways will trouble the batsman here. On the shorter side of the wicket there. The ideal delivery that he'd be hoping to bowl would be pitched up and ball moving back into the right-hander, just like the legendary Wasim Akram. This time the keeper couldn't block that. To be fair, there wasn't enough bounce on him to grab that ball. By signal by the umpire. Another run added to the total. Chris Morris are playing the second game of their day. Score has moved on to 9. Giving some room and hitting it over. Oh, what an attempt that is. That is brilliant stuff. What an attempt that was. Leaped up and reached out to grab the ball. Unfortunately for him, he couldn't hold on to it. But nonetheless, a fantastic effort by the fielder. Getting a bit of bounce there. Had to just, oh, the overthrows, not a good start here. Definitely not a start that they were looking for in the first over. That is 4 overthrows being given away, and that is not a good result for Team United Navy. बैट्समैन के बैट से फील्डर को गया ओवरथ्रोज। ओए संजय, ए बैट्समैन को रन से वो। ओके ओके। बैट्समैन को बाउंड्री। Second over of this innings.
Now it's fancy. Bowler? Nias.
A good delivery by Niaz, bowling the second over of this innings. "15 without loss. We're in the second over. Niaz continuing from the commentary box end. Played it on towards the mid-wicket for a single. Good running by these two. They're ensuring that there's only one call. No misunderstandings at all. So a single there. Good delivery. Squeeze that out for a single. They're probably thinking of preventing the boundaries. That's the reason why the fielders are at the 30-yard circle and not trying to cut the singles. It's a 10-over game, so it's going to be fireworks throughout the innings. That's played away and straight to the fielder, who couldn't manage to hold on to it. That was a simple catch being put down at an awkward height for him. Nonetheless, a chance goes down begging. Factor that brings us to the end of a good over. There 2 overs completed. Score moving on to 18 without loss.
Summary में एक बैट्समैन को दिखा रहा स्टार एक बैट्समैन को
In the scorecard, whoever the batsmen are playing, it will show star for both the.
okay why is that
Score बोलना है तो बोल रहे हैं umpire.
2 overs completed. Score is 18 without loss. Looks like there's going to be change in the bowling again. The 2 batsmen out there in the centre, Fancy and Nawaz, looking to build a good partnership here and try to capitalize by getting some boundaries here in this final over of power play. They'll be hoping for some big hits here. Oh, good delivery. Came back in sharply at the batsman. The batsman had to just try to evade that, but managed to get it on his body, on his thigh, or probably the arm. Good start from Mohsin, the new bowler, who's bowling the 3rd and final over of the power play of this innings. These 2 teams, Chris Morris and United Navy, going to battle it out hard here. It's going to be a good competition. The batsman's back up and ready. It's going to be an interesting over, I presume. Another good delivery this time. Solid in defense there. Right.
starts with the duty. We can see Safad at the commentary box end. First one. Captain on strike. Hasdil Hashim. Defensive shot inviting the non-striker. But Nawaz is not interested to take the risk now. They have 17 more balls left. Well played. On drive. It's a single, goes back for the second. Throw comes at the wicket keeper's end, but Hasdil Hashim is in time. So it's 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Far outside, that's wide ball. Easy call for the umpire. Talking about the umpires, they have done a great job giving their 100% inside the ground. Professional umpires, but handling this is too much for them, but managed and maintained really well. A big thanks and credit really goes for them as well. Without mentioning them, we can't conclude this tournament. Gone! Oh, Ripper! Another one! Soft approach! But I have to pay the price. That's the end of Hasdil Hashim. Once again, a pathetic tournament of color performance continues from the captain. He's a player filled with quality and talent. But in this occasion, for the last 2 days, it's not the display what everyone expected from him. Most probably, this might be an end of his tournament with the batting innings. A great batting entertainer, but not this time. Losing
Batsman
the
name?
skipper. Achu, the good name of the newcomer into the crease. .47 for 4. Not much runs on the board. Please speed up, my dear friends. We have to take a long walk to complete the schedule today. We have Safad. That is what Safad occasionally does. It's a weakness. Down the leg side whenever he goes. Goes a long way for a big wide. 48 now. Still struggling to find the 50 mark. 45 balls have been played, 48 runs being taken with plenty of bonus in the form of extras. Well bowled. He can come back. That's a plus when we talk about this guy. Safa, they have all kind of balls or deliveries in his pocket. Keeping wide on one side, Safad is a quality bowler. Here we go. It's Achu on strike. Get some hits. Under it. And straight away to the wicket keeper now. 1 to go from Safad. 47 balls, 48 runs taken. Not much on the board, so they have to capitalize the death overs. Team Crisp and Morris. Very well done. Another one. He finds the rhythm. And he finds the way to finish the over as well. It's 8 overs being done, and it's just 48 on the board. Slow scoring first 8 overs. Can they step up and go huge and wild? That's what we are eagerly waiting for. Musi innings. Musi goes for the third. In the air, chance. And puts it down. Just a single. Unlucky for Musin. .49. 3 more. Here is Musin. Well bowled. Dipping. Not getting the bounce that the batsman expected. Resulted in a dot ball. Another one misses. Musin, what can he do now? He's not taking any kind of risk. Let him go. And that's a bye to bring up the team 50. One more over left after this ball. Clean bowled. So Musin finishes with what he deserved. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 50 for the loss of 5 wickets now. Excellent bowling from Musi. Gets the width. And he's happy to take it. A single taken. Goes for the second. Hurrying up. And gets it in time. Good running between the wickets. In the air, catches the call. Safe hands of Nias, gifting a wicket for the bowler. Gets a wicket. Batsman, please move quickly onto the ground. 52. In the air again. Will be a 2. And it is 54. We are in the last 3 balls. Safat learned a lot from his last day's performance. Might be reworking on maintaining the line. Oh, it's a commentator's curse. It's a full toss onto the leg stump line. Easy for the batsman. He was waiting for that, and that brings up the 60 for the team, which will be a challenging one for them. They can give a try now. 2 balls remaining. First mistake from Safat being perfectly capitalized. And he starts his plan B. Wide and 1. So shows the score of 62 on the scoring card with 2 to go from Safat. Swing and a miss. That's it. Nafi had 8 as 6. Rotating the strike and giving to the newcomer. He's swinging the blade out of his arc. So straight away to the gloves, and the final action. The curtain falling delivery for this innings. 62 with Safat on the mark, getting ready to bowl to Rashid. Full toss and easily done. Infielder beaten. Crawling, rocketing after the square leg fence for a boundary to finish it off, and 10 overs being done. The innings being winded up. It's 66 for 6. Next match will be played between Bangalore boys and Nikotin. Requesting the team captains, please report here to give your playing 11 and then get ready for the toss as well. Over to Mr. Abris for another 5 overs. Thank you very much.
Navy. The two batsmen out there in the center, Ramiz Raja and Manas. And starting the proceedings from the commentary box end, it's going to be Izzat bowling the first over. First ball over pitch, driven down the ground, straight to the fielder at covers. No run there. Again a slash there. This time straight to the fielder at point. And they're off the mark. Ramiz Raja is off the mark. First runs on the board for Team United Navy. This time drifting down the leg, wide signal by the umpire. So a couple of runs on the board so far in the first over. This is the beginning of the second innings here. They're looking to chase down 67. 67 is what they're looking to chase down in 10 overs. Not a big task. Again, wide signal by the umpire. Back-to-back wides here. Got to be tight here. You got to be disciplined here. Can't afford to give away the extras, especially when your score isn't what you were looking for. It's a relatively low score put up here. That's in the air, but in the gap. Single there. It will probably be called again a wide. So extras being given away in this over. Not able to control the new white ball. That struck well. In fact, just away from the fielder at mid-off. And they come back for 2 runs. This is a good piece of running here. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground, but straight to covers. No run on that occasion. It's not a big total that they're looking to chase down. Team United Navy only requires 67 runs. But you can't be complacent here. It's a short format of the game. That is struck well. That should be the first boundary of the innings here. A wonderful shot. Was on his pads. All he had to do is help it away for a boundary towards mid-wicket region. So that brings us to the end of the very first over. Score moving on to 11 without loss.
Never stop the fucking.
Starts off with the wide there. Rizwan bowling the second over of this innings here. The skipper would be hoping for a tight over, but instead started off with the wide down the leg side. Can always come back. Come back to bowl better. Come back to bowl much more sharper here. That's much better. Right on the fourth stump there. Batsman could only block that away. A dot ball. That's been played away, and that should be the second boundary of the innings. That's a good shot and earned the boundary there. The score moved on to 16. Manav, the batsman on strike, played a beautiful flick shot. That is a beautiful shot, crunched towards the fielder at the boundary line, at covers. A couple of runs added to the total. Looking in fine touch here, Manav with good technique. He's not falling across. He's got his balance right. That's the reason why he was able to punch that beautifully. Again, looking good there in the center. Played that beautifully. Good piece of timing as well. Even though there's not much pace for him to work with, he's still managing to time it quite beautifully. Pitched up delivery, squeezed that away for a single down to mid-off. And with that single score moving on to 20 without loss, we're in the power play. Oh, beautiful delivery. A wonderful delivery to finish off the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, score has moved on to 20 without loss. Losing the line there. A wide signal, score moving on to 25. So the runs are flowing, the boundaries are flowing in every over. Courtesy this opening pair from Team United Navy. Ramesh Raja and Manav. Good delivery. Cramped him for room there. Like I mentioned, it's not a big total here for them to chase down. So they're looking comfortable. Not a lot of pressure for them. But ideally, they would be hoping to finish off this innings, this game rather, in probably 7th or 8th over. That is a wayward delivery. Another wide signal by the umpire. So the extras of boundaries are not helping the bowling team here. Good delivery. Was looking to play on the back foot. The ball was pitched up, so he had to manage to get his bat in time and just squeeze that away. It's a good comeback delivery. Got to be trying to do that more often here. Short pitch delivery. Try to pull that away. Wasn't in the right position to play that shot. That's the reason why the ball went to mid-off rather than between mid-on and mid-wicket. Nonetheless, a single taken. 27 without loss. We're in the power play here. 2 balls remaining in this power play. Can Manav get a boundary or 2 here? We'll have to wait and find out. That is timed well. That is timed very well. In fact, that is out of here. That is a maximum. Play that away in the gap this time, and the result is a boundary. So 10 runs of the last 2. The new bowler introduced into the attack is going to very fortunate there, Ramiz Raja. Getting an under edge between the keeper's legs. They get a single there. Score moving on to 38 without loss. We're in the 4th over of this innings. Target is not something which has put pressure on their mind so far. 67 is what they're looking to chase down. Short pitch delivery. Manav missing out on that occasion. Probably played that a little too early. This time drives it. There was hesitation from the batsman when Manav sent him back. Rightly so. It would have been a suicidal run there if they would have continued to take that single. Good start here. Aziz bowling around the wicket. Good strategy here. Trying to create a different angle here. Another quick single taken. Like I mentioned, Aziz bowling smartly here, bowling it around the wicket and creating an angle which is not easy for the batsman to play across the line, especially ball is still new. That's punched hard off the back foot, but straight to long off for a single. It's been quite a good over here so far from Aziz. Just has to make sure that the length is right, because he's got the line right, which is just outside off stump. Loud appeal and umpire turns it down. Bowler is not happy about it. He was sure that that was out, but wasn't given so on that occasion. That brings us to the end of the over. So 4 overs completed, score moved on to 40 without loss. 27 runs required. So requesting the next two teams to be ready for their game. New bowler introduced. That's going to be Rashid, who's going to be bowling from the commentary end. Rashid introduced into the attack. Going to be bowling to Ramiz Raja. He's itching for a big hit. That's going to be called a wide. Score 41. Ramiz Raja looking for a big hit. He's eyeing the deep mid-wicket region. Hits it there, pierces the gap there and gets a boundary. That's a good hit. Short pitch delivery, rocked back onto the back foot and hit it in the gap there. Earns him a boundary. Score moving on to 45. 22 runs required now. Goes for the big hit. Connects it well, but there's a fielder just there. Only a single on that occasion. 21 runs required now. Can they finish it off in the next few overs to get their run rate up? I'm not sure. That's the ploy. That's in the air, in the gap as well. Will only be a single. A chip shot played there from Manav. Not going for a big hit. Just correcting his shot there. Squeeze that away down to long on for a single. An easy single there, milking the runs here. These two batsmen. It's been a fantastic opening partnership so far. Score 48, 2 runs short of a half-century partnership. Played away nicely. Another single taken. Hit that hard, punch that down the ground, and that brings up the 50-run mark for the team. 50 runs partnership by these two opening batsmen. The first 50-run opening partnership of the day. Well applauded by their teammates from United Navy. 5 overs gone, 50 without loss. 17 runs required. There's going to be change in the bowling again. It's going to be Nawaz, who's been brought into the attack to try something different, something new here.
Thank you, Breeze. No worries. School going here from the batting side. Wide ball. These kind of extras helping them to go down the table again. So they are on their way back. That's gone for 4. Not much kick. The fielder have to cover a lot of distance. Way back home, I'm talking about. Chris and Morris had a very good team. Honestly speaking, not much united. The coordination is what they were lacking. White signal again from the umpire. It's another wide. Umpire busy with the exercise. Just 10 away. Next match, teams get ready. Ashwak, the winning captain. Toss winning captain. Electing to bat first. Nikotin is the team scoring the highest run of this tournament. 12 overs in their first match, scored 172. Courtesy for a couple of half centuries from Rizwan, yes, and Istiak Hussain. Istiak winning the man of the match, the first man to grab it. Here we go with the fourth match for the day. Oh, that was an inviting delivery. Just the 5th over in progress. Game goes one-sided. In the air, but landed safely. Scampering for a single there between these two batsmen. Manaf and Ramesh Raja. Ramesh Raja, the captain, continuing with the ball. Last one. Ramesh Raja, what a batsman. He's continuing his sensational batting form. In the back foot now, easily slicing. And will keep the strike after the completion of the 6th over. Just 7 runs away from the victory. Team With a big margin, they are going to register the win. And this will be a disappointing tournament for Chris and Morris. Have to blame themselves. Made a lot of mistake inside the ground with planning, coordination, fielding misses, overthrows. Catches wins matches. That's the main thing in cricket. Finally, another dot ball here. Just 2 to win. Plenty of deliveries left. Will be a wide, and that's the score level. With more than 20 balls left. Oh yes, it's wide. So look at the magnitude of the victory United Navy is having. That ball, batsman not ready for facing that delivery. Openers from Team Nicotine, please pad up. No time wasting. We have 2 games to complete. That's a winning run, and Manaf does it. United Navy finds the second win, and hopes are alive. Goodbye, Team Chris and Morris. They are out of this tournament without finding a victory. Easy win, walkover for the batting side. United Navy winning by 10 wickets, and no loss victory. Congratulations. And we are moving into the next game. The reigning champions, Team Nicotine, taking on Bangalore boys, who are trying to get their second win after a nail biter. Getting close enough and winning in the last ball, courtesy for Amin for his firework in the back end. So Bangalore boys, updated version coming into the ground. They have to do much under the leadership of Sonal, who is really a glucody captain, giving a nudge. Sonal to start. Bowling to the left-hander, I mean. So it's Rizwan on strike to face Sonal. Gone. Yes. This time Rizwan just facing a delivery. Little bit of injured, I guess, so can't keep the fitness. And he departs in the first ball, dragging to the stumps. I'm guessing some sitting far away from that. So that's the first wicket fallen. Team Nicotin loses the batting powerhouse. Rizwan is rocking back. Itisham is coming in as the replacement. Early duty for Itisham to come in as the number 3 batsman. Just the third ball.
ಇಷ್ಟಿಯಾಕತ್ತಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಇತ್ತಿಶಾಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ ಫುಲ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡು ಇತ್ತಿಶಾಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Bit of inside edge, I think. Well done. All right. First over going on. Well bowled. Not giving anything. That comes from Sonal's experience. Bangalore boys very much improved after their first match as a team. So we can expect anything. Can they give a shock treatment for the team Nicotin? This match will be an answer for that. A single taken. Ishtiaq. A complete batting package. What we can call as Ishtiaq Zain. Sonal to continue with his bowling. 3 for 1. In the air, catches the call. Just a single. Well fielded. Finally managed to get inside. Pulled it back, and that brings up the end of the first over. 4 runs for the loss of big man Rizwan. 4-1. That's the story we read from the first over of this fresh match. One more match remaining. Masif is the new bowler. Strike with it, Sham. 10 over match from the second round FOP Premier League. Here we go. First ball. What a shot that Sham plays it safely. No fielder patrolling the deep on the onside. Easy pickings for Sham. Comes into the Midland leg and easily turned. What a shot. Just using the wrist and directing it well enough. He fetches his first boundary. Sham, what a beautiful player from Team Nicotine to watch out from the dugout or from outside the ground live here. Superb batsman. Another one. This time a fielder brought in deep, but no way. That will fly over square leg with a bounce for 4. Really good shot. Sham coming in as a very good replacement for this one. Different direction, slightly different, but same result. Time for a serious traffic change in the fielding here for the Team Bangalore boys. Score jumps up to double figures. It's 12-1. Straight from the first ball, Sham started scoring. And he knows how to use the power play as well. Oh, another one in the air. Chance for something. And gone. That's the end of Sham's cameo. Sean, the man, underneath the ball. First he loses the concentration. Then he comes back strongly, holding the nerves and gets underneath it fine, and a perfect shot. I mean, imperfect pull shot ended safely in the hands. Another danger man who can have something bigger through the different part of the ground is being walking back. Sham follows the way. Rizwan done, but Sham finding a couple of boundaries. That's helping the team to pass the 10 or the double figures. Now the score is 12. 2 wickets lost. The front line batting power. First time questioning in this tournament. Now it's Taslim, the new batsman out in the middle. Masif, the successful bowler, picks up a wicket here. Ishtiaq, the opener, the trustful opener. Samsh's right-hander now on strike to face Masif. Gets in position early, but straight to the fielder there. Square leg collects it. Not for runs. He's in a very good form. Deadly, disastrous form. Ishtiaq Hussain. Gone! Wow, what a wicket it is! Masif, the most happy man on the earth right at that second. Ishtiaq Hussain's wicket being tumbled, and this is the first time Team Nicotine getting a yellow alert. Bangalore boys take a bow. 12-3. Masif. Bangalore boys tightening the screws. They are in the commanding position now because top three pillars collapsed. Very well bowled. Once again he's targeting the stumps there. What an over this. A fantastic one. Starting with two boundaries. After that, Itisham and Istiak both went out in the same over. Planning works. 2 overs being done. It's 12 for 3. Team Nikotin. Taslim is on strike now. Along with him, Siraj at the non-striker's end. Bowling lineup of Team Nikotin is extremely good. So they cannot give away a lot of runs. That's a shout from Sonal and Party. But Abbas says no. So scoreboard is still there for a long time. It looks static. Straight back again. This time Tachu will get a run. Well bowled. Oh, just in front. Is that a catch? Directed might be a go now. No damage. Nothing happened. Just a dot ball. (13 for 3). With the third over progressing. With the bowling charge, you can see the captain, Sonal. Gone high up in the air over the cameraman, over mid-wicket. And that will last a long way. Gone a long way over mid-wicket for 6. Great shot from a great batsman. Siraj the all-rounder. This time producing a good stroke. Launching over mid-wicket. And that will calm a lot of nerves for the team and supporters of Nikotin. Cuts in the back foot to the covers. A single taken there by Siraj. a different wicket today. The scores are reflecting, and that is reflecting in the scorecard actually. Not much runs. Well bowled, defensive shot from Tachu. The 21. So far so good from Bangalore boys, because they have 3 wickets. Ansar. Oh, Yaki to the block. Defensive shot. Picks a single. That's wide. Very good call. Good judgment. We have seen 3 tight matches. The 4th one easily win by the team United Navy. A comprehensive victory for them. So this is the 5th one. No time wasting. We have one more left. Look at the cameraman's work. He is a creative artist. In the air, chance for something. Sonal underneath. And he can't hold on. Could have been saved a boundary, but no. It went all the way for the batsman.
Score on the touch boundary. Hey bro, yakala. Looking very good.
Well bowled just inside the borderline on the off. Batting unit of Team Nicotine tested for the first time. Well ball getting a drift. Moving away from the right-hander. Outswingers are working. And I hope that is the end of the over as well. Yes, 4 overs being done. It's 28 for 3. One of the men coming in to bowl the 5th one. Very good shot. reading the field and placing it. Effortless boundary here for Siraj. A fresh over starts with the boundary. So a confident start for the 5th over after bowling from Manaf. In the air, catches the call. Once again, Sonal knows that it's not going to happen. He's trying to save some runs for his team now. Just 2 runs taken. And strike once again back with Siraj. Good running. 34 for 3 now the score. With the over number 5 is in action. And Manaf the operator. With the ball for the bowling department of Bangalore boys. Catches the call. Chance. Oh no! Good catch by Shaz. Down the leg again. Once again, a good dive there. Signaling wide once more. Extras helping. Manaf. A semi-Bumrah style. Just skidding away. 43 now on the board. With the last ball, hits it in the back foot. Going a long way, beats the fielder over point region. Deep
So halfway stage gone. 47 for 3. 5 overs completed. 47 for 3. Drifting down the leg side, gets bat on it and gets a good result. 4 runs there with that 4, 51 runs on the board, 50 up on the board. And a wicket there. Batsman misses and bowler strikes. That's a welcome wicket there for Team Bangalore boys. Nicotine 51 for 4 now. Let the batsman do the rest. Good run rate being maintained here. 51 for 4 in the 6th over. Even though they've lost the wickets, they've got the runs on the board. Straight away goes for a big hit there. Misses out completely on that occasion. The Shamsher would be hoping to finish off the over well. Full toss driven down the ground will only be a single. Brings Taslim back on strike. That's in the air. Fielder is positioning himself but couldn't manage to hold on to that. That was in the air for quite a while. The fielder got underneath it, positioned himself but couldn't manage to hold the ball. So chance goes down. A good over from Shamsher comes to an end. That brings us to the end of over number 6. The score has moved on to six overs completed, 53 for 4. Oh, missed out on that occasion. Getting a leading edge there. Running around towards the non... In fact, a couple of runs taken there. All these are valuable runs at this point of time. We'll be hoping for some fireworks here towards the end of this innings here, Team Nicotine. A few boundaries and a couple of sixes would get them to a respectable total here. Big hit, and I think he's connected it quite well enough, and that will be a maximum. A wonderful hit there. Shan Mohammed would be hoping to finish this over well. An attempted Yorker there. A good delivery. Will only be a single. That brings us to the end of over number 7. The score has moved on to 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Play that away on the onside. 2 is the call. They're going to wait if there's a fumble. There wasn't on that occasion, so it's just going to be 1 run. Good fielding there in the deep. Attacked the ball. Gathered the ball cleanly. And a decent throw as well. Punches down the ground. Good fielding there at covers. Definitely saved at least a single, if not 2 runs there. Because if the ball would have beaten him, that would have been racing towards the boundary. But wasn't so on that occasion. Goes for the big hit. Doesn't connect well. Will only be a single. So the batsman looking to cut loose here. Trying to up the tempo here. They realize that if they need at least another 30 to 40 runs to put a big total here on the board. This time the bowler decides to bowl around the wicket. Good delivery, a slow delivery, well deceived ball there. Batsman had to wait and then try and cut away. Couldn't get enough power on that, so just gets a single. With that single, 70 runs on the board. We're in the 8th over of this innings here. I'd like a few more big hits coming in the last 2 overs. 13 balls remaining in this innings. 71 the score. Short pitch delivery. Fielder running around it. Then they're coming back for the second. And there's an appeal there. Not out, says the umpire. So that brings us to the end of over number 8. Score moving on to 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. .73 for 4. Goes for the big hit and connects beautifully. That is a flat batted sixer. What a hit that was. Length delivery. Swashed that away for a straight sixer.
I'm sure I've seen you in my dreams. I'm feeling like in the first time we ever meet.
Good start to the penultimate over. This time the bowler sprays it down leg side. Will be 2 extra runs there. Shamsher would be hoping to finish this over well. Started off with the 8 runs of 1 delivery. Has to try and keep it away from the batsman. He's got the fielders in the boundary line. He has to bowl the right length, right line as well. That's much better. Driven down the ground for a single. Brings back the danger man Afsal on strike. Definitely capable of hitting it out of the park. He's looking for the right delivery. Oh, that's again, in fact, a no ball this time, which means it's going to be a free hit. It's turning out to be a very good over so far for Team Nicotine. 11 runs of it so far. Free hit delivery coming up. Pull that away. There's a fielder running around it. Will only be a single. The next game coming up is between ABC Boys versus London Boys. Requesting the captains to come over for toss. Captains of London Boys and ABC Boys to come over for the toss. Oh, tries the big hit. Misses out on that occasion. Final delivery of the over. Correction, last two deliveries. 85 for 4. Big hit there. No fielder on that side, and that will be a 1 bounce 4. What an over this has turned out to be. Score moving on to 89. The last ball of the over. It's already been an expensive over. Goes for the big hit. That is a monster hit. That is in the parking lot. He's managed to hit somebody's over. Good one for Team Nicotine. They're sitting pretty at 95 for 4 with the final over. That is picked up off his legs. That is another big hit. That is definitely enjoyed by the dugout with that sixer. 100 runs on the board. Score has moved on to 101. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. So extras and a few boundaries and a few sixes have put Team Nicotine in a very good position so far. 103 for 4. That is it. Well, watch out in the parking lot. That is just managed to stay away from the cars. But what a hit. That was an incredible hit. People in the parking lot are a bit concerned right now because the ball is flying towards the parking lot quite often in this innings. But what an incredible hit that was. It was in the slot but had to be hit, and he hit it quite extraordinarily. Length delivery will be a single on that occasion. Score moving on to 110 for 4 now. 3 balls remaining in this innings. 110 for 4. This is another biggie. Watch out in the commentary box. The cameraman is kept uneasy there. The ball is following him. This is incredible batting here in the death overs. 116 now. Ooh! Tried the biggie and missed out on the very last ball. In fact, the penultimate ball. One more ball remaining. 116 for 4. Final ball of the innings coming up. 116 for 4. Team Nicotine would be hoping for a sixer. Here we go. Gets the outside edge, and that's a wicket. A consolation wicket there. Please go ahead and take your guard. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. The opening pair of Team Bangalore boys are walking out to the center to take guard. The fielding team is already in position, ready for their opposition here. And the match officials are taking their place as well. It's going to be a good game here. They're looking to chase down 117 in 10 overs. The biggest total of the day so far. The two batsmen out there in the center, Shamir on strike and Shan non-strike, Shan Mohammed. And starting the proceedings with the ball, it's going to be Siraj bowling from the commentary box end.
Yes. सबको एक जैसा लिस्ट देते नहीं, सबको अलग अलग देते हैं. Hey, hello. Batsman हमारे पेरेंट्स वाले लोग ना. समीर. शान मोहम्मद. समीर स्ट्राइक कर लाए. समीर. Yeah, that's him, man.
Oh, good effort there at short mid wicket. But it's a good start here for Team Bangalore boys. Starts off with a boundary. Was on his legs and he had to just get bat on it and get some timing. It's a good shot there. Trying for the extra base to compensate the previous delivery. This time drifting away on the offside. A wide signal by the umpire. 5 runs on the board now. They'd only hope to get a good partnership here, opening partnership. Goes for the big hit. Connects well, and that will be 1 bounce 4. Good shot here from Shamir. Getting a couple of boundaries in the very first over. Setting the momentum of the innings here in the power play. Now this time a good delivery. Gets it on the right length. He noticed that the batsman was advancing. Bowled it a little short there. Pull that away. There's no fielder there. And that is a maximum. in that region. There's a fielder placed there. Good lane delivery. Solid in defense there. He's watching the ball very closely, Shamir. Oh, goes for the big heave there. Should have been better off playing it over covers rather than trying to hit it over mid-wicket. So that brings us to the end of the very first over. Score is 50. Second over is going to be bowled by Inshad. He's going to be bowling to Shan Mohammed, who's going to be on strike for the first time this innings. Left arm seamer, bringing the ball back into the right-hander naturally. It's important he gets his field right. Looking at his two fielders on the boundary line, deep mid-wicket and fine leg. Oh, goes for the big hit, Shan Mohammed, and he has to walk back. Tried the big hit, played that across, ball coming back into him, and loses his wicket there. So the first wicket down, 15 for 1. Played that away nicely. They managed to get a single there. Brings back the danger man on strike. Shamir, who's striking it quite impressively. The best thing about Shamir's innings so far is that when he's striking the ball, got a good balance and getting wonderful timing of it. And he's hitting it through the line of the ball. Comes across, followed by the bowler as well. Very good bowling. Siraj noticed that the batsman is walked across, trying to hit him on the leg side. So he followed the batsman and kept the length as good as a Yorker there. So Shamir couldn't do anything much about it. It's a good contest here. Something's going to happen. Ooh. Another good delivery, another good Yorker there. Deceiving the batsman. It's not going to be easy here if it's that length. Got to be smart batting here. Like I mentioned here, the biggest total of the day has been put up on the board from Team Nicotine. So it's going to take extraordinary batting here to chase that down. Another good delivery, squeeze that out. Straight to the fielder there, who's done a good job. Only a single on that occasion. It's a good comeback over from Siraj. Gave 15 runs in the first over. This is the final over of power play and he's done a fabulous job so far. Keeping things quiet, especially with the danger man who's batted. Shamir. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shot there. Just followed the ball through the line and hit it over long on for a beautiful sixer. That is a classy. This time solid in defense there. And that brings us to the end of over number 3. The power play has gone 30 for 1. In shot to continue. Left arm over the wicket. So far he's brought the ball into the right-hander. Is he going to continue the same or is there something different in his second over? We'll wait and find out. Oh, there it is. Fantastic delivery. Deceiving the batsman. The dangerous batsman Shamir is taking Walking down the wicket there. Trying to negotiate the swing there. Gets a bottom edge, gets a single. Sonal gets off the mark with a single. And brings Saju on strike now. 31 for 2 in the fourth over of this innings. We've got a daunting task ahead of them. 116 was what was put up. So 117 to chase down the win. Oh, another wicket there. You miss, I hit, says the bowler, who's just putting the ball in the right area and letting the ball do the talk. The batsman. A great display of skill here from Inshad. He's already picked up 3 wickets. A possibility of picking up another one. That was in the air. Brilliant effort there. At short mid-wicket. Wonderful effort there. 100% commitment there. Just falling short of the fielder. But another good delivery. Watching back again, Ashwak. 100% commitment. Leading from the front there. The ball was in the air and he wanted to gap that. Just falling short of his dive. Inshad, another delivery remaining. This time drifting down the leg side. A bit casual there. Lack of effort on that delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. That is struck well over the fielder. Down to deep mid-wicket. Will only be a singular. And that brings us to the end of over number 4. The score is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Playing down the wrong line there. Getting beaten. An important phase of the game here for the batting team. They've got to ensure that the new batsmen who are out there in the center have to get some momentum going on here in order to get closer to challenge the opposition. That is a good strike. That is wonderfully timed. One bounce and a 4 there. Come back in. Can we continue, please? Another short pitch delivery. Result even better than the previous delivery. That is a fly. Lost in the last 2 overs. Another short pitch delivery. This time misfield there results in a boundary. So this is turning out to be a very good over. 47 for 3 now. The dugout is asking for another one. Striking them beautifully. Oh, gets the edge, and that should run away for yet another boundary. Third boundary of the over. And here we go. Pitched up delivery, loud appeal. Narat says the umpire says height is the problem. So that brings us to the end of a good over for Tachu. $51 for 3. Sonal on strike. Sonal De Silva. Walking down the track again. Missing out. Got to maintain his posture here. Got to maintain a steady head here, the skipper. Runs are coming. The momentum is on their side now. Just have to continue with it. And that's again off the bottom of the bat. A couple of dot balls to begin with from Taslim. I reckon something's going to happen now. That is sliced away. There's a fielder running around it. Manages to stop the ball. And that will only be a single. Good work done there in the deep. He didn't just prevent it from going for a boundary, but also did not allow the batsman to go for the second run. Brings the danger man back on strike now. Where is he eyeing it? He's eyeing it straight towards the commentary box. Nope. Good attempt there by the fielder. He did the hard work, ran the miles, reached the ball but couldn't hold on to it. Another couple of runs added there. Didn't seem like the batsman timed it well. Rizwan played that away in the gap. Will be a single. Good bowling by Taslim. Taking the pace of the ball there. So he knows that the batsmen have to do the bulk of the work here. Especially when there's no pace on the ball. Gives you more chances of miss hits. This one is hit again to the fielder. Oh, great footwork. And they'll come back for the second once again. Good running by Rizwan. That brings us to the end of over number 6. The score is moved on to between the wickets. The entertainer is on strike now. Rizu. What's he got his up his sleeve? Good delivery to begin with. A flatter delivery. There's something going to happen in this over. Oh, trying to bowl it quicker into the body. But missed out on that occasion. Lost control of it. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moving on to 58. We're in the 7th over of this innings. Rizwan has to take the attack if they still want to remain in this chase. Pull that away. And that will be a boundary. Good looking shot there. I can tell you how difficult shot that was. This time letting it go. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Wide, in fact. Wide and 4 runs. So 5 runs conceded there. Extras are counting up. And they'd be happy to take that at this point of time. Score is 67.
ಈ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಡೌಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ 67 ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇವ್ರು ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ
Good delivery, good comeback delivery. Rizwan could just manage to get a single of it. Brings back the skipper on strike. Sonal De Silva. Makes room and that is hit well. He was waiting for it. Standing at the non-striker's end, he realized it's going to be short deliveries coming at him. Pounced on the back foot and hit it long way. That is a big hit. Another short pitch delivery. In fact, good length delivery that was. Fired it in. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Score has moved on to 75. Rizwan has got his eye in the position that he wants to hit it. He's just waiting for the right delivery. Oh, missed out on that, Rizwan. He's not happy about it. But he still has a few more overs remaining to get the big hits coming along. So that brings us to the end of 7 overs. Making the batsman do the hard work. Starts off with a wide. So 41 runs required of 18 deliveries. Oh, good delivery. Like I mentioned, pace of the ball is making it difficult out there for the batsman. They have to somehow convert and get big hits in this over. Is it one of them? Nope. That could be the wicket there. Yes, it is. The skipper has to walk back. Goes for the big hit. Fielder coming around. Oh. The heart was in his mouth there for the fielder and the batsman as well. $77 for 4. Again in the air. Fielder coming around and grabs that one safely. Another wicket falls.
Mr. Entertainment Crew.
That's in the air. Fielder coming around. Oh, he misjudges that. And that has not gone to the boundary. Very good bowling by Taslim. You a brilliant over from Taslim. Only 3 runs of the over. So the last 2 overs remaining, 12 balls. "12 balls, 39 runs required." The only good news right now is that pull that away. There's a fielder there. They're coming back for the second. Nope, they decided against it, rightly so. Good throw from the deep. From Inshad. 38 of 11. This is going to be a very important over here. They have to go after it. And it's probably going to be just a single. 38 runs required. In fact, 37 runs required. 37 of 10 deliveries. One gone out of the park here. We're just talking about getting a sixer here. And he delivers.
What an innings he played. They are really silent. No energy given by the team.
Oh, short pitch delivery. Pull that away. That will race away for a boundary. Last ball of the over. Played that in the gap. And fielder coming around it. Gets a boot on it. and will restrict it just for a couple of runs there. Very good fielding. Irshad the fielder. That brings us to the end of over number 9. The score has moved on to 92 for 6. Wait for the umpire signal there. They're coming back for the second. In fact, wide. 3 runs there. 15 required. 15 required. 3 balls. Correction, 4 balls remaining. 4 balls remaining. 15 runs. Still a free hit. Oh, missed out. Three balls, 15 runs required. Oh, missed out there, missed out. He gets a boundary. It's a full toss. You could have got a 6 out there. Missed out. Bowler under pressure, batsman under pressure. An extra here. Ah, bowler comes back. He's showing out towards his skipper. He's done the trick. So the last ball. Back-to-back wickets to finish off this game here. It's a comprehensive win here.
Yes. Thank you both the teams. They have cooperated well to get into the ground here. So we are moving into the final match of this day. Ajmal, the strike batsman, and Guffer at the other end. Azir to start the bowling. The speed gun from the camp of KCT Chakarakal. Now for ABC boys, the finalists in Sigma Premier League. Now trying to get a chance into the semi-finals. So straight away we can start. The first ball to be bowled by Azir. London boys versus ABC boys. Azir to Ajmal. ഒരു അഭ്യർത്ഥനയുണ്ട്. 6318 നമ്പർ സ്കോഡ കാർ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറ്റണം, അർജന്റ് ആണ്. Good shot to begin with. Into the gap. Mid wicket, the regional target to hit, and he did the way he wished. What a way to open the innings. Ajmal off the mark straight away with a beautiful shot down the mid wicket. 63-18 6318 number Skoda car. Please move from the parking area. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. 6318 number Skoda car. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് അവിടുന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. It's very urgent. First ball using the pace, this time down the leg side, gets a wide and 4. So 9 runs already with just a ball being bowled. Azir. Bit of full line this time. Much pace. Beats the wicket keeper. It's a costly mistake. Good comeback, but once again, fumble from the wicket keeper's glove. But manages to keep it as a dot ball, and 9 runs on the board already with just 2 balls being bowled. Azir the man with the ball. Get some bat on it, it's in the air. At least 2. Yes, they will come back for it. Ajmal the man picking all the runs the team scored with the bat. That's a check shot. A little bit of pace being taken off, I guess. In the air, but now fielded in the catching position. So just a single there. 12 already with 2 more to go from this. Azir again. This time Ghaffar. Wow. A Jaffa there from Azir and completely mess. What a delivery that. That wide and 4 turned the game's momentum, over's momentum towards London Boys. Apart from that, everything went right. What a comeback. Just 3 from the last 5 balls. Azir to do it finally. A little bit of change here in the fielding. Trying to target something on the off. Look at the confidence level from the bowler. Everybody knows where you want to bowl now in this delivery. Wow. Well planned, but just outside the off stick, and a white call from the umpire. Terrific job from the umpires. Jafar Bakar. Mr. Jafar and Mr. Bakar, the match officials. Helping by Sanjay. Oh. A bouncer. White call again. So 2 more runs added. Another extra from Azir. So we have to rebowl it. And here we go for the final time in the first over. Expensive 15. They have to put a sudden break. Apply a sudden break. That's a quality delivery. A wonderful one to finish the over. First over comes to the end. It's 15 on the board. London boys. Unbeaten London boys. Playing against... Anyway, moving into the next over. Sanid, the new bowler, getting ready to share the new ball. In total, nothing worked from Azir. Sanid. Good delivery. Genuine pace. Just trying to kiss the shoulders. Guffer just escaping from that terrific delivery. Sanida can turn the game. He's a wicket taker. Oh, what a delivery. That's a peach on the money. Sanid can't believe his luck. Perfect delivery to bowl. Trying to unsettle Guffer. On the block at the level best from Sanid. Oh, stuck hard. On the popping crease, right. What a defense. Somehow he get out of the trouble. So it's 15 without loss. And Sanid comes in to bowl his third delivery. Struck on and given. Wise systeming the decisions from Mr. Jaffer. Straight away struck on to the bats. Takes his time, thinking once, twice, and goes the finger. Raises his finger to say that Jaffer is the time for Guffer. Is the time for you to get back. Very well bowled by Sani. Targeting on line. Struggling form from Guffer continues. He's a specialist hitter, but not this tournament. The good name is Mohammad Mami. A correction, but he used to wear the jersey of his beloved friend, I guess. Mohammad Mami, what a bowler. As I mentioned earlier, he is a wicket taker. Justified my comment a couple of balls ago by picking a wicket of Gafford. Conceded some runs by Azir, but Mami balancing it. Loud shout, but umpire knows exactly well that's gonna miss the leg. Not a good decision. Just a ball to go from this over. 15. That's the score. Trying to get a maiden wicket. This is how a good partner who shares the new ball. Response fifth. 1 ball to go. Mohammad Wami. Into ball to Baby. Oh, just can't believe that. Another crazy little delivery. That's a wicket maiden at the important time. What a way to come back. The team is strongly rolling back into the game now. The momentum swings back under the control of the men in red, spread it across in the field. Absolute spectacle. Afzal is the new man to come in. Ajmal to take the strike for the first ball. Gets umpired on it. Onto the point area has been taken. Ajmal departs. What a way to start the over number 3. The last one in the power play has been done in a wonderful way. Both the openers now back in the pavilion. Ajmal, a tough act to produce. Get some bat on it. I think the toe end of it. And straight to the man at the point region. And finally have to pay the price. Third over is going on. Who is the catch taker? Name please. Sure.
New batsman.
Suhail.
New batsman, bro.
Suhail.
New batsman.
New batsman name?
One moment.
New batsman.
New batsman name please. Inshad. The new man in. Gets a wide ball from Afzal. Again down the leg side from Afzal. That's another wide call. They have to chase whatever they give now. One more problem for them regarding the sunlight. Anyways, the London boys are in almost, but they have to keep up the run rate. Afzal. Very good shot. Fuller delivery, that's what he can do. Last moment. Just directing it to the deep point region where a fielder exactly placed. So a single into his account and he's off the mark. And Baby now a superb wicket-keeper batsman. Trying to get off the mark. He's on strike. Oh, Fuller looking for Yorker. Almost done it, but can't deceive the batsman. So he can just manage for a dot ball. That's a good one. 18 for 2. 3 balls being bowled. In the air, chance for a wicket. Oh, taken Muthu. What a catch. And look at the celebration. He loves it walking behind, settling underneath in the last moment. That's gone. Good catch at the right time the team needed. And Afzal gets another one into his book. Suji, she is the new batsman to come in for London Boys.
Google Google பண்ணி பார்த்தேன் உலகத்தில்
Award. The presentation for the last game Bangalore Boys have played against Chris and Morris. So the man of the match award goes to Sonal, the captain, with his all-round performance. Welcome Mr. Sonal for the presentation area to receive the cash prize. Requesting Mr. Sonal, please come over here. We'll be back. We are here in the presentation. Now 22 for 3. Good shot. Is in field. Long chase, but definitely that will be cut off. Good runs, couple of them for batsman Sujish. Last match. We are here with another presentation. Team Nicotine versus Team Bangalore Boys. Man of the match award goes to Taslim from Nicotine.
Tachu. Tachu. Man of the match.
I request Mr. Salah. The MD, the managing director of Spancia, one among our honorable sponsors, requesting Mr. Salah, please join us to hand over the man of the match. Requesting Taslim over here to come and collect the award. Taslim from Nicotin.
Tachu. Tachu.
Mr. Salah, our proud sponsor, represent is the managing director of Espancia, handing over the man of the match to Tachu. Bowler following the batsman there. By the way, congratulations Tachu. Well played. What a good all-round knock. Thank you, Mr. Salah. Thank you very much for your sponsorship and also for handing over this award. Thank you. It's 27 for 3. What a game. ABC trying to charge in. Defensive shot just for a single. Good start for Fahad. Here he goes. Trying to tap it. Just a miss there from the fielder, so batsman comfortably completing the run. 29 now. Over number 5 progressing. Sujesh and Inshad. The batsman on duty. Sujesh will take the strike now. Trying to charge down, but complete mess. Missed out from the wicketkeeper as well. It's a signal of a bye. Somehow they get a run. It's 30 for 3. 5th over progressing. Fahad. Into ball to Inshad. In the air, catch is the call. One bounce and finds the fielder. Just one taken. Slow scoring continues from the Team London boys. They have a good backup. The middle over order is so strong. That's a misfield. Running back for the second. Converting one into two in the form of a misfield. They are searching a place in the semi-finals. In that journey, these kind of misfields will cost much. 3-3 for 3 with 1 to go from Fahad. Just taps it once more to the point region. It's just a dot ball, and that's the way to finish the over. 5 overs being done. 33 for 3. Another 5 more to go. We'll start the over number 6 now. Straight to the hand. Juicy apple. Thank you, says the man. That is Shaz. Always charged. Time to settle and play big shots. He's the man who took the game away from the opponents in the morning. The game changer. Much of experience. Truckload of experience. Good effort there by Nasif. But he can't block a run being conceded. So 34 for 4. So far, so good from the Team ABC boys. Oh, targeting in the middle. Fuller delivery. Just manages for a single there by Sujish. Just one. Good strike rotation going on here between these two. Struck onto the pads. Drifting down the leg. Bit of movement in the air. And finally struck hard. Just a dot ball there. Nelson. He knew that the ball is gonna miss the leg. So thinking to leave the ball, but it's looking a little dangerous. So he just survived that. That's what I can say. That's wide. So 1 plus 1, 2 extras being conceded. Nelson, in the last match, have given a very good message for the youngsters by using his experience. 27 for 4. 2 more to go from this over from Nasif. Strike with Sujish. Already a man of the match award for Sujish last day. Solid, very solid in that defensive shot he played. Thinking to make some room, thinking to go in the back foot. All happened in a single delivery, but finally settles for not taking any risk at all. Last ball. Will be a wide ball, so extending it to one more. 38 is what showing on the scoring clock. So 1 ball to go from the 6th over. Not much runs on the board, as I said earlier. Shri Sujish again. Just taps it. Well done. 38 runs after the completion of 6 overs. Losing the toss and compelling to bat first. Well bowled. 2 experienced players. Fahad with the ball. 2 ball to Nelson. So friendly atmosphere here between these 2 teams. But inside the ground, they are rivals. A little bit quicker there from Fahad. Nicely done. A dot ball, changing the pace, and that's done the trick for the bowler.
ಇವತ್ತು 6 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಮುಗಿಯೋದು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. They could have started straight from 6 overs yesterday. We can start tomorrow by 10 a.m. 8 बजे का एक मैच है भाई. बराबर अच्छा है.
39 for 4. In the air. Chance now. Fielder is just like a spectator. Thank you, Mr. Ball. It came back safely. Signal. So, fielding extra, which will bring the over to an end. 7 overs being done and dusted. It's 45 for 4. Oh, no. Beg your pardon. Correction there. This over is still progressing. Well done. A dot ball once more. 46. That's the score. Straight down the ground. No way. One bounce and over the rope for 4. And pacer, the speedster, who will be handling the 7th over for his side of ABC boys. Nelson and Suchish with the letter on strike. Oh, gets in position once again. Azir being targeted. That's gone for 4 as well. Not a good evening for him. First over went for 15. Good shot again. Fearless from Suchish. He loves the pace. Good call from Nelson. And good response as well from Suchish. He's applauding for his friend on the other end. 2 senior players teaching some lesson for the youngsters who comes under the community of garments. 56 now with 4 balls to go from it. Azir to Sujish once more. Looks like a good contest between quality bowling and attacking batting. Shot, gets in, makes some room and clears it and all the way gone for 6. He loves the pace, as I mentioned earlier. Underline the word. Suchish, what a timing, what a perfection. Somebody in the crowd taking a very good catch, but not the fielder, but a spectator of the bowling from Azir. He's being slaughtered by the batsman. With 3 balls he played, he had 2, he had 4, he had 6, everything coming off it. As I mentioned, the contest continues here between Azir and Sujish. Gets a shorter one, gives the warning for the bowler. This is what Azir usually does once he concedes 6 or boundary. He used to target, showing some aggression, and which almost working for him. 2 to go from Azir. 8th over in progress. Run rate climbing up now for the team London Boys. London Boys always have the power to come back. The first match we had seen from Suchish. The second match we had seen a miracle magic from Nelson to finish off 14 runs from the final over. Gets some bat on it again. That's in the air, but will land safely. Couple of good deliveries from Azir. A single taken. Hits up in the air. Chance for a catch. Taken. Ah, yes, that's the end of Nelson. And Azir finally gets a wicket. But as a frontline bowler in this crucial match, he's a little more expensive not as what we expected. 63, 8 overs. Himmler to come in. Straight away to the strike. Bowler Nasif to Himmler. Just gives the direction. Fielder present. Good throw as well. So just a single. Almost 8 runs per over. Will not be a big task for them, but wait and watch what that does in the next innings. But game is not over yet. Loud shout, but not much confidence for the wicket keeper. He's not shouting, but the third man inside the circle was interested. Good thinking by the captain. Well bowled. 9th over running. 65. Half the way down in the form of wickets. Hits it down the ground. Long on will collect it definitely. Makes no mistake. Just a one. Shimmies to the offside. Oh, it's put down by Nasif. Lucky enough there, Sujesh. Just in the length. That's the reason why the batsman couldn't clear anything. 67 with 1 to go from Nasif. Down the leg side. Losing the concentration. So will be a wide +1 as well. Lot of extras today. At least 12 to 15 per match. Or more than that, even more than that. 69 with the winding up ball from the over number 9. 1 over left after this. Gets ready, swings it. End of the Afsal. The Himlar. Far away, so wide. 70 up with the last over going. Run rate is more important as well. 2 matches, 2 wins for London boys. ABC boys losing 1, winning 1. You are watching FOP Premier League live from Crickbees Cricket Academy ground here in Banarkata, Bengaluru. Watching live on Ysports. Oh! Playing it across. No connection, just over the stumps. That's a bye signal. Extras playing a very vital role in every scoreboard. So it's getting balanced. 71 for 5 with 5 ball to go. Upsal. Well done. It's a full dunk to delivery. Just a 1.
അരികിലെ പുതുമന്ദാരമായി
Down the leg side, chance for a run and a run out. It's gone. Up goes the finger. Himmler sacrificing his wicket to get Sujish on strike. White call again from Afzal. Making some room and trying to cut it, but just to the backward point. Picks up a single. 2 more to go from Afzal. Oh, chance there, no backup. Lack of professionalism. But it's a basic of cricket. Ishwar is ready. He's trying to steal another run. But now, that's by signal by the umpire. So 76 on the board with 1 to go. Ishwar sharpening his weapon to blow it away. Afzal to go with the final delivery. Just 1. Won't go for 2. That brings up end of the innings as well. 77 with 78 to Fawaz and Naufal. The opener is coming in. Bowler Shafiq, the hero for them in the last match for London Boys.
Non-strike batsman name.
Trying to pierce the gap and finds it. That's a good shot from Fawaz for 4. Gets off a boundary in the very first ball. So the run chase is on with Fawaz on strike. Straight down the ground. Finds the man. That's a wicket. Venkatesh taking it. Umpires mind the timeout for the batsman. If we are not in time, please pad up immediately, as I mentioned earlier. We have all rules in cricket applied here. Waiting for the on-down batsman. Please get in immediately. Reminding the match officials to go for anything. Second ball from Shafiq. And the strike here with Naufal. To the man again. That's another wicket. Naufal have to work back. What a celebration from London Boys. We are waiting for another batsman. 2 in 2. Good catch taken there by somebody. I hope it's Ajmal. So London Boys loses 2 in 2 balls. Great catch. What a momentum being shifted. All in a sudden. Starts with the boundary. And then 2 wickets fallen easily. There is a rule in cricket. Umpires know that. So not need of worry about that. Yes, the next batsman who is coming in is being given as a timeout. So 3rd wicket lost here for ABC Boys. They're not even getting ready. Umpires. Let me know the batsman out. Umpires. Nasif, all right. 3 wickets lost. So the third wicket lost. 4 runs being taken. London boys in a dream position so far. Here goes Shafiq again. Driving it, but won't get a run. Very good energy from London boys. Wrapping the opponents for 4 runs for 3 wickets. What a beauty this. With Shafiq, absolute brilliant over going on for him. Shall we go again? Full length delivery. Miss it out completely. Juicy full toss and missed it out.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ മര്യാദക്ക്
Oh, just over the man. Over extra cover. It's gone for 4. Started and finishes with boundaries. That brings up the end of it. 8 runs. 3 wickets been fallen. 8 for 3. End of the first over. Discussion going on between batsman and the umpire regarding the light. What a shot. Base of fielder. That's a boundary here for ABC boys.
Morning when 30 minutes, now 10 minutes.
Gone for another one. It's gone all the way for 6. You can use the other ball umpires. Two balls and both of them being hammered. Score jumps up. It's 18 now for the loss of 3 wickets. Just giving a direction again. That's 4 more. $22 for 3. Going on to be a productive over for the bowling side. Azir plays a special innings now. Defensive shot, gently pushing back. Have to play at least 2 balls. Gets the upper edge. It's gone for 4 as well. So 1 ball is what remaining. Lucky enough for him to get a boundary. 26 for 3. Umpires. Yes, we can call it a day. Good decision by the umpire. Thank you both the teams for the cooperation. So we are continuing it on the next day. 1.5 overs being played. 26 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So we have to play 49 balls. 52 is the winning target for the team ABC boys. That's all. We are winding it up. Tomorrow we can meet sharp at 7:30 in the morning. We have one more match left in this group matches, so definitely we're gonna meet tomorrow. Until then, it's goodbye and good night.